Mic test 1 2. Mic test 1 2. Check 2 3 4. Check 2 3 4. Just waiting for it to be 1 o'clock. Maybe some people will come in, and then we'll get started. Stretch. Stretch. You need to have your morning stretches. It's good for you. Ow. Trying to wake up the old bones, have some coffee. And you know what? It's good to be alive. By my time, it's 1 o'clock. We'll wait just a little bit longer. I'm not in a rush today. Not in a rush. This is a this is going to be a trip down memory lane. Hope everyone is doing well. I'm doing pretty good. The day is just really starting. And yes, it's 1 p.m. and my day is just starting. But you know. I mean, the good news is I did most of my adulting yesterday. So I get to be a lazy, good for nothing today. Been trying to improve my grip strength with this thing. It's not that heavy. What is it? 5 pounds? 10 pounds? It's not that significant. I've never had good grip strength at all. But messing with this thing, you see people that use this, they have strong handshakes. And really, the really useful application of this, like, your grip strength builds up to where you can twist off, like, tops far easier. Like, if you just train this even a little bit, you can take tops off of stuff. Also, your grip strength is heavily improved. And if you want to deal with the sport, rock climbing. But I'm no I'm no health expert. I'm just a guy. And I learned some things from other people. Okay, I think we'll get started in 30 seconds. Do 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 do. Okay. Let me do this because it makes a nice little separation for me. Alright, hello everyone, this is JPop, and today is, for me, a very special day, because I get to take a trip down memory lane, and talk about it, and then put it up on YouTube so that 20 years down the line I can look back on it, you know. I mean, okay, so obviously we're here at a DOS prompt. Today I'm going to be playing Wizardry 7 Crusaders of the Dark Savant. So, Crusaders of the Dark Savant is an early PC game from my childhood. And I love the game. Anyone who knows the game, was never close to finishing the game, not even close to sniffing out, you know, what you actually even needed to do in the game. But this game, it may seem out of place for somebody like me, but this may be one of the greatest games of all time. Now, from certain choices of the systems that they used, certain things you could do with it, and when you use the term open world, to be honest, I think this game actually falls in its own open world category, unlike any other game. However, this game is very, very old, and hence it is very, very flawed. And this game is not for everybody. And this game is not even this game is not for me. To beat this game takes hours upon hours, and it's, while not like old JRPG cryptic, it can be cryptic, and I would say that even experienced players would need a walkthrough to finish this game. It's just the type of game of its era. It is the part of a trilogy, to my understanding. Wizardry 6, Wizardry 7, and Wizardry 8. The all three sort of components of the same storyline, but I'm not so clear on that. But I think the systems are different between 6, 7, and 8. And you know what? If somebody tells you that I'm wrong, I'm completely wrong. That's okay. I'm only trying to talk about my perspective of this as a kid. What I learned as a child when listening to some other people play this game, that I happen to know and come across, and some of the strategies, and things make sense now that I'm older as opposed to back then. But let's get started. Good old change directory, and I have it as Wizardry 7, and the executable file is DS for Dark Savant. So let's get started. Give it a sec to load up. I think that's it. I think it's gone through everything. I think also maybe opening the first time it runs through the whole thing. So, let me change some things in configuration first. I'm going to change this delay down so that certain things move a bit faster. And for the path, it actually falls under Wiz 7. So let's get that there. The music we could leave as Sound Blaster, and I'm going to turn the music down to like 4. It could be a little bit loud. The effects, I'm not going to have a Sound Blaster. I'm going to have it as PC speaker. Back in the old days when you tried to get sound out of your PC out of DOS, there were things. But to get the sound that I grew up with, the music is Sound Blaster and the effects are PC speakers. So that's what we're going with. We don't need to mess with all this other stuff. Exiting program, please restart the game. Okay. So we go out. Music's a little soft there. Let me up the music maybe just a hair. Alright. So, we look at the character menu. There's one person here. And nothing special. And we're gonna get rid of that person. Okay. So, we're gonna create a character. And I'm gonna name him I'm gonna name him F1. Now, let's just go through it. You can have different races to select. There is a booklet on it. In fact, let me go show you real quick a little bit of this book. Let me bring it up. So, you have the manual to the game. It has the information, it has stuff. It's a manual. Very, very long-winded and all that stuff. I'm not going to go through the entire book, just a quick peek. But you have different races and they have different stats. And they have inherent different resistances and things like that. I'm not going to worry too much about it. It may matter to serious players of the game, but for somebody like me, it doesn't matter all too much. I'll just pick a human. And you actually get to pick between male and female. There are some differences between the male and the female. If male is the base stats, like you see right here, strength, intelligence, piety, vitality, dexterity, speed, personality, and karma. Male are the base stats. Females get a -2 to strength, but a +2 to personality? Maybe? Maybe higher there's a trade-off, basically. But that's not the only difference. There is a class, or the two classes, that are female only. So it must be a female to be that class. So those are the major differences. But I'm going to pick with a male. Now, part of the drawback of this game, and it's very Dungeons and Dragons, I'm not a big D&D player, but I'm going to say it's very Dungeons and Dragons-esque. This bonus right here is a roll. And that's how many stats I can apply to the character. Now, you have your fighter, which needs a +12 strength. You have a mage, which needs a +12 strength. A mage, which is a 12. Oh shit! Thank you, bro. Thank you. Oh fuck. Okay, I fucked up. This won't matter. All right. You know what? I'm just gonna pick stuff. I'm just gonna click. Because we don't want this one anyway. I'll go through this again in just a sec. See, I told myself to be careful of that, and I fucked it up. Alright, we're not saving that character, so we're creating another character. F1. Okay. Human again. These are the stats for a base human. Male gets this is the male base stats. Female gets -2 to strength. I think it's like +2 to personality or something. There's a trade-off. And certain classes have to be female. We're going to go with male. See, the bonus is 15 now. This is a good roll. So I'm going to take this character. Part of the character creation, it's like you get a bonus roll of like 7. Like, no, dump the character. We're going to make a new character. Now, we have all these classes. Fighter, mage, which is attacking magic, priest, which is healing magic. And that's not exactly true. They get, black mage, white mage. You have your thief. You have your ranger, so you have bow skills. I believe ranger gets some magic, maybe. I'm not sure. Alchemist, there are 4 types of magic. There's mage magic, priest magic, alchemist magic, and psionic magic. Now some spells cross over into different, like certain mage and alchemist magic, cross together. A lot of classes learn at least the basic heal spell of the priest. So there are things like that. Bard, which can play music, and I'm not really fully versed in the Bard, so I'm not exactly sure about the Bard. Psionic is the type of magic that's like a mental attack. That does mental damage, that does like terror, that does like fear, confusion, things like that. That's the type of magician it is. The bishop is a mage and a priest combined. There are some drawbacks to the priest. And it'll come clear when leveling up. When you level up, you get a chance to learn a spell. With each bishop's level up, 1 level up's a white mage, 1 level up's a black mage, then back to white, then back to black. So it's hard to get deep into the spell book as a bishop. Samurai is like a fighter and a mage. It has fighter qualities but can learn mage spells. And you have a monk, which is sorta like a fighter, but learns psionic spells. Um, and in learning different strategies and what I used to do as a kid, I'd roll, be like, alright, bonus 15. Well, shit, I'm making him a samurai. I'm making him a monk. But I'm not gonna do that. And for reasons that now that I'm older, I'll be able to explain and be a bit more clear. Because in this game, you can actually change your class. And it's actually really common and important. It's one way to play the game that is very common and important to do so. So we're going to start off as fighter. The reason why you have these bonus 15 points, as soon as I select fighter, boom, 3 points went into strength, because that's the requirements of a fighter. However, since I have all these extra points, I could place them where I want. I'm gonna do that. I don't have up the requirements. You know what? Maybe I should check real quick. Let's see. You can't see if I'm opening up the manual. Oh, it can't do it because it's all in pictures. Darn it, I didn't prep. I think I can find it real quick. Give me just a sec. They should have the list of them here. Character races. I don't care about the races. Okay, here we go. Here's the class. Alright. So he was able to become a samurai. So, 12-1. Oh, speed. So, I can put you down. I think, Vit 9, 12, 14. Alright. Vit 9, 12, and 14. So these are the stats. 12, 11, 12, 9, 12, 14. And this is to become a samurai. So the idea is that you actually prep them to become the next thing that you want them to be. But start off like this. So that's what we're going to do. And for a portrait, I'm just, we'll change the portraits later. Skill bonuses. As a fighter, you get, you have different weapon classifications. Dagger, sword, axe, mace, flail, pole and staff, throwing. If you don't have your throwing up, you fumble anything that you try to throw. It's just how much more effective you are with the item that you're using. And in this game, when you use said one dagger, sword, throwing, bows, you actually get better as you use them, or maybe successfully use them. So, it's not just through level ups, but you can grow stats by simply doing it. Physical, these are the 3 basics. You have swimming, climbing, and scouting. Swimming and climbing can be increased by using them. Scouting, I don't think can. But we'll put 3 in the scouting. And we have the academia. Artifacts is the ability to identify items, because when you get them, they have a question mark, so you need to identify them. Mythology is... They have, instead of palette swaps, like how they do now, they had different names for the enemy, so it kind of indicated how strong they were. Mythology is your character's ability to identify that, so you know what you're up against. It could be a vampire rook, it could be a dragon rook, it could be, Or, if you don't know, it just comes up as blackbird or birds. So you don't actually know. Mapping, there's a map you can find. It'll help you draw out the map. Scribe is the ability to read. You can learn spells by reading books in this game. So if they have enough scribe, they can read the book. For this human fighter, we're gonna go on to mythology. Seal thy fate, karma. I don't exactly know what karma does. Having too much can be bad, having too little can be bad, or good. I don't know. It's seal thy fate, and there it is. We save this character. So, this time we're gonna move on and create more characters, and I'll do it in a much faster fashion. I think for the second fighter, I think I'll make a dwarf. And I think I'll make a male. Those are his starting stats. So turning them into something can be easier or harder depending on what their class is. This is a bonus of 9, so I'm just going to skip through this one. Now, I'm not going to try. 18's also the max. I'm also not going to try my hardest to get the perfect rolls. It's not important. However, in our youth, you'd be, alright, no, it didn't work this time. Alright, bonus 10, gotta do it again. Alright, but I'm not gonna bother this time. I'll make him a fighter, and I'm gonna up the speed and dexterity. Speed. Okay, yeah, sure. So, fighter 2. And I know the starting equipment that a character gets, so you can do mapping. Yeah, we'll make the dwarf do mapping. And we'll save that one. So we'll move on to the third fighter. I'm trying to think of what I want this third fighter to be. Ooh. No, I don't want him to be a fighter. I want it to be a thief. That's what I wanted. And I wanted this to be female, but not exactly sure what I wanted. What I want to do. I'll pick a Felper, because it sounds cute, and it's gonna be a female. Alright, we could be a thief. So, we'll be a thief. So we have the stats for being a thief. I'm gonna up the strength. I'm gonna up the strength and the vitality. And I'm gonna just leave the portrait as it is. As a thief, probably wand and dagger. Now, here's some of the extra things, and it depends what class you are if you get some of these there's other weaponry that can be obtained. There's other physical skills that can be attained. Oratory is the ability to cast a spell while in battle. It has twofold. One, the more experienced they are, the less likely they are to choke a spell. They can mess up a spell. Also, better oratory, so I'm gonna guess oral skills, allows them to cast stronger versions of the same magic, and I'll be able to show that once we're in the game. Now, I actually don't really remember what Ledger Domain does. But it kind of goes hand in hand with Skullduggery. Skullduggery is the ability to pick locks, to steal, to disarm traps. And as a thief, I'm gonna put 1 into Ledger Main. I'm gonna put 1 into Ninjutsu. Ninjutsu is the ability to hide. I believe it lowers the it lowers the armor class, and in armor class, lower is better. Naturally, probably because of evasion. So, Ledgermain is basically skill at stealing. Thank you, bro. So, okay, so that's the stealing skill. Skullduggery is the disarming trap and lockpicking skill. Ninjutsu is the art of invisibility. Okay, now that I said that. And you will work on mapping, mythology. It almost doesn't matter. I'll do artifacts for you. Seal thy fate. Karma 1. You have no karma, but you're a thief, so that's okay. We good with that. If karma doesn't come back to bite you, you good. So, save the character. Okay. I have 3 characters. 3 fighter, quote-unquote, characters. So now I'm going to do some magic characters. Let's see, and for the first one, I will make a human, and it will be male. And I will make this one a priest. So priest has 12 piety, that's it, so I'm gonna push this up to 12 intelligence. It's a very obvious reason, but I'm gonna do it. And 1 to vitality, because why not? And I will leave that portrait there. The weaponry is a lot less for a priest. Go figure. But pole and staff. Physical. So yeah, swimming, climbing, scouting, and obviously if they're casting spells, oratory skills. Now, there's diplomacy. So when you talk with other NPCs, the higher diplomacy grants better results. Now, theology is the art of white magic. The more points you have into it, the more spells are unlocked. You get to choose what spell that you have from the list that you unlocked. So, you want this to be higher. So, we have it higher. Learn a spell. As a priest, we have Bless, we have Charm, Stamina. There are 3 stats that you have. HP, Stamina, and MP. Now, we're going to do the obvious, heal wounds. Now, when I said about increasing magic power, this costs 4 MP. You can actually double it and make it 8. 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6. All the way up. If you have the skills for it and things like that. So, magic gets stronger as you're able to do this more. But it gets harder. You can maybe be able to cast a level 2, no problem, before fizzles because reasons. It's part of the game. But we're gonna do heal wounds. I get to learn another spell. And I'm gonna do make wounds. When you have these different classifications of magic. Fire, earth, mental, holy, air or wind, and water or cold. If I get more spells into a class, the mana points of that class goes up, but I can use it for whatever I want. So even though I'm taking make wounds, there's a really high chance that I just heal more with this. And then seal thy fates, and we save the character. Okay, so the next character, Mage 2. I think I'm gonna have this one as an elf. And I think this one will be female. And I will also make this one a priest. Except bonus 8's kind of low. I'm gonna do a reroll on this one. See, I'm selecting because I don't care. Exit spells. Click. Click. Save this character? No. And that's part of the old style of this game. It's like, if there's a lot of re-rolling sometimes in this game. So it's like, you just are trying to do the same thing over and over again. I don't like this. Because you're trying to get what you want, or at least good enough. So we'll try just a couple more times at most. Bonus 9, and I don't want a priest. Oh, it was a mistake. Oh no, I should have picked fighter. character creation could take a long time. You know, depending how long you want it to take. But it's your game to play, so who's to tell you otherwise? And when you're young and as a kid and have lots of free time, there we go, plus 15. You're also going to be a priest. See, we have the Valkyrie, which is a female-only job. I could do a bishop because reasons. Nah, we'll do a priest. Priest. Alright, but what is the stats? I'm gonna bring up the stats for a... maybe a bishop. I'll do... or Valkyrie. No, I'll do a bishop. 15, 15, and 8. Okay, so... 15, 15, and personality is 8. So I actually have a lot of extra stats. So... we'll put some of the vitality... and speed. There we go. We'll click that portrait. Skill bonuses. Poland staff. I'll get to that in just a second. Oratory skills. And, of course, theology. Yeah, we're going with basic stuff here. And I think... yeah, sure, we'll have bless. I don't use bless all that much. I really don't. So we save this character. Now for the final character. The third mage. I think I will pick a lizard man for this. And I'll have it be male. It doesn't really make much sense. I'm going to try a couple other rolls, see if I get a better bonus. Oh my god. Lots of weapon stats. Alright, so M3. Lizard Man. Male. Better at 11. Eh, sure, why not? We'll take that. Let's get some speed. No, Zell. Yesterday was Blue Marlin. I told you Wednesday. Wednesday at like 9 p.m. your time. Yeah, you're kind of off. And this is more of a retelling of my childhood. We're in step 1 right now, as you see at the bottom. Character design. We're just about done with that. Alright, so we're done with that. Skills. Poland staff. Oratory skills, and thaumaturgy. Donkey Kong Country was your childhood. Ha! Your childhood was better than mine. Just watch this fucking game. So we have different spells because it's a mage class. Armor, shield, direction, sleep. I'm gonna go with energy blast, and I'm gonna go with Chilling Touch. Seal thy fate. There you go. Save this character. So I have fighter 1, 2, 3, mage 1, 2, 3. We have 2 fighters, a thief, 2 priests, and a mage. So you could take a look at it. So I'm gonna now reveal my ultimate derpy plan by renaming the first fighter. The first fighter is a human male. So, he's going to be named Camille. And we're going to change the picture of Camille. We could go through all the different pictures here. You're such a loser. I know. They have all these pictures. Is that Camille? That may be a Camille. We'll see. Different mages of different races. We have fairies with picture swap. This is the laziest of them all. A ranger, maybe a priest, maybe a priest, maybe a wizard guy. We have a ninja. Oh, how ominous. We have this thing. We have this. That's like a very manly camel. Maybe this is a camel. Camille. That's a Wookiee. Maybe that? I haven't seen some of these pictures. I don't know what this is. Maybe that. And we're back at the beginning. Okay, so a lot of the fighters seem to be over here. I don't think that guy. Maybe this guy. Maybe this guy. How about this guy? Maybe that guy. Maybe this guy. Maybe Camille's a little younger. If we want him to really be cool, it's obviously this guy. Maybe it's this guy. No. I think I'm gonna go with this guy. Alright, we're gonna rename Fighter 2. Who's a male dwarf? Oven! Here we go. So we have Oven. And we will change Oven's picture to the obvious answer. Obvious answer is obvious. We're gonna go to Mage 1. We have a male human priest. We have good old Valsuck. And Valsuck's picture... could be this one. Green because Valsuck wore green. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. That's Valsuck. Alright. We have the female elf, so we have Waifu Isuna. And Waifu Isuna. See, I'm not sure if that's male or female. That's hard to tell. A lot of those look like males. That could be Asuna. Looks kind of ugly though. We're just gonna go with this portrait. You know what? Asuna wore blue-ish. This is blue. Good enough for me. Alright. We rename the third mage to Legis, who is a male lizardman. Close enough to considering the circumstances. So for Legis, we find... where are you? We could go with this one? Or we could go this one. And this one, I cannot actually pick. And just kind of like looking through the others? No. Okay. Hope I didn't pass it up. So this is Legis. Okay. Now we have the Thief. The last one that I left out. So... I thought hard as to who to make as this third character. We have Lux and we have Wilmy. The thing is though, there wasn't really a classification close to Wilmy, and there is to Lux, an alien and a robot. So, under the weirdest connection, Lamel, good job. Under the weirdest connection that I could draw a line to, this Felper was just because to be different. In the game there's a front row and a back row. So you should have 3 fighters in the front and 3 mages in the back. Now Lux and Wilmy are both fighters. But Camille was easy, Oven was easy. They're both male. I also do want a female fighter, the Valkyrie, at some point out in front. I may never actually get there, but that's part of the planning and the thought process. So, okay, female. Wilmy is male. Lux has no gender. Now, not only that, Asuna, a female, and Lux are the only ones who cannot be the apprentice at Patrof. Also, they both take the boat at Bonro. They have a lot more connected together. Hence, Lux is female. And as a female fighting Lux, apparently he looks like this. Okay. So that's done. Now we're ready to finally start the game. Add characters. I'm going to put them Camille, Oven, Lux. We'll put Legis, Asuna, and Valsuck. So, and we'll start a new game. But first, security clearance. Back in the very, very, very old days, to prevent pirating, there were some different ways for people to make sure, for game companies to make sure that you actually have the game. This one is to make you go to the manual, page 40 of your manual, and to the first word located in paragraph 2, line 4. Alright, let me... You know what? First off, let me say the wrong answer. When you do, it kicks you out of the game. Classic. Okay. All the characters are still there. Nothing gets ruined, thankfully. Oven, Lux, Legis, Asuna, and Valsuck. Okay. Start a new game. Page 62. So, go to the manual. Let me take a look. 62, paragraph 2. 62. Page 62. Was it paragraph 2? Let me, I've got too many windows open. Paragraph 2, line 1, 5th word. Paragraph 2, line 1, 5th word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Heal. So there we go. Off we go. I'm going to be quiet here for this intro. I'll read it. Inside the ruins of abandoned temple, you have come in search of treasure and something something. I am Alethithidius, sent to retrieve the cosmic forge, the pen and hand of destiny. I believe this is the end of Wizardry 6. It is here within this very chamber that the Cosmic Forge was secreted by they who had stolen it. When the Cosmic Forge was stolen, so too was the stolen power by which the fate of the heavens has been guided since the dawn of creation, inscribed by the writ of the Cosmic Circle. And in the time since the Forge was lost, a horrible mishap of events have transpired which now threatens the very existence of the cosmos itself. In the deep regions of space, a tiny planet by the name of Guardia has been concealed from the sight of outside worlds. Concealed by the lords of the Cosmic Circle to safeguard the great secret buried within. With the Cosmic Forge gone, discovery of the planet Guardia became inevitable. The hiding place of the Astral Domine, the most powerful artifact in the universe, had been found. Astral Domine, if you don't pay attention to that now, you would forget. Even as I speak, the evil presence draws closer to the lost planet with each passing day, lured by the prospect of its power. It is the Black Ship, the Ship of Darkness, Vessel of Destruction. Look at that frame rate. Within the Black Ship comes the Harbinger of Doom, challenger to the throne of the Cosmic Circle. The Dark Savant. He plots an end to the Cosmic Circle to sever the destiny of the stars from its protection. To wield the power of the gods by his hand alone. He searches for the great secret, the Astral Domine. And he has already obtained a part of the key to its mystery. Get a good look at her. Aboard the ship of the Dark Savant is a young girl by the name of V. Domina. Get a good look at her, because we're not seeing her again after this. Within her lies a special connection to the Astral Domine, and though she knows it not, it is through her that the power may be won. There are also others. The Zerg, T-Rang. The Umpani. I don't have a funny joke for them. Rhinox from Transformers. There is no more time to lose. I will return to the Cosmic Forge, to the Lords of the Circle. You will accompany me to the planet Guardia to locate the Astral Domine and protect it until my return. Inside a tiny bird of steel, you have traveled far into the stars. For months, the journey has continued. The strange machine-like known as Alethides saying little to ease the discomfort of the cramped and confined quarters. Until at last. The planet Gordia. The planet that is not quite round in shape. A bit squished on top. Kind of looks like a slime. "We have arrived!" exclaims Alibaba, and everyone scrambles as he activates the teleportation device by which you were first brought aboard so many months ago. Having only a moment to grab whatever scattered possessions are lying nearby, you suddenly find yourself shimmering into a strange new world. Like, couldn't you give like a 5-minute warning? It's been months. To misplace something, you know, after so long be a tragedy. A gentle wind blows quietly through the trees, and for the first time in many months, you feel alive. At long last, free from the stuffy confines of the strange flying machine that brought you here, it is good to breathe deep these primal airs. An odd tingling sensation begins to stir inside you, unfamiliar at first, but then you remember. And with memory comes an exciting recognition as you're suddenly finding a thing thought lost long ago. For within the air you once again detect an unmistakable scent of danger. First thing you do, and the most thing that you do, is you save. Alright. This game, if you rest 1,000,000 times, you save 100,000,000 times. And that's this game. So we start off in this tiny little quarter. As soon as I step on this block, walking through the trees, you suddenly stop. A torrent of thoughts sweeps past you, dark, haunted images escaping from behind the locked confines of your own mentionings. Like a shock, your mind begins to race with the impact of all events that have brought you to this place. Does mankind have a destiny? Does the universe have a destiny? Could it be possible to alter the universe of all that has been before? Or is it all that can be to remain all that is? Who is this Dark Savant, this dark herald of change, and what role shall you play? Will your actions assist the approach of a new order within the universe, or hasten the onslaught of its own destruction? And how can you be certain of the difference? These thoughts begin to fade as quickly as they appeared, as soon as your gaze returns to the forest where you stand. Perhaps somewhere here on this new world lie the answers. And then again, perhaps not. Okay, first things first. To equip, you have to select the weapon and click. Armor class goes down, which is good. There are some keyboard commands, and I don't know all the keyboard commands, so for those that know, go ahead and tell me what the keyboard command is so I don't make it a pain for you guys. For this bite dagger, some classes can have a primary and a secondary weapon. Lux will have a secondary for Alt F4, okay. Staff, robe, sandal. This is... I think Scribe may have an effect on this. To cast Magic Missile, I would read this and use it to one-time use. We have potions, which I probably will never use. You also have, if you click here, your extra inventory set, but those are the 2 inventory slots that you have. You have your CC, which is your carrying capacity, stamina, HP, gold. If you click here, you see the age of your character, what life they are on, and how much experience to the next level. They can actually grow old and die. Life, if you die and get resurrected, it adds to your life count. I'm not exactly sure. When you die, there's a penalty, but I'm not sure of any other penalty. Um, but that may be something to keep track of. So there we go. Everybody's equipped. Save. Let's see. Let's go this way. I'm gonna save right here. Like it's just that type of game where you have to save constantly. The towering trees loom heavy and dark, and the forest dons a creepy shroud as to whisper, "Beware." Oh, it's fine. We can keep going. I'm gonna go this way. Get hit by a spell and effect that ages you as well. We have 3 eerie moths. There are 3 moths. This 3 right here is what is currently active. If you paralyze enemies, put them to sleep, whatever, this number will reduce. Fight, swing, thrust. I honestly don't really know the difference. You can swing, you can thrust. We could, as a thief, we can hide. So we're gonna hide. Legis, use an energy blast. Asuna can thrust. Certain weapons can attack from the backline. Legis' stick does not. The priest, their sticks can reach. A glowing aura. Oh, well, we're asleep. Alright, so we just have Asuna and Valsuck right now. You put your commands, you can either back up or you could just suicide because the situation's unwinnable or whatever. Camille's awake because he got hit, so he's gonna swing. Asuna can cast heal. And how much is make wounds? 3? Since we only have 7 AP, cast it. Otherwise, we're gonna die. We killed 1 moth. People are starting to wake up, which is good. Fight. Swing. Lux can... You'll hide again. Because they could come out and do a surprise attack. Swing is kind of standard attack compared to it. Thrust has 2 penetrate plus 1 damage, but -2 to hit. Okay. There's a melee. Tell me what melee is. Legis can do a chilling touch. We are spending all the magic because it's that important. Make wounds. And nobody exactly needs healing, so Valsuck can just... And you might as well tell me what thrust and bash do. Ova gets hit in the head. 1 more glow moth dies. So we got 1 left, so we'll just do swing. Melee -4 to hit and -4 to penetrate, but double damage. Swing, because we just want to get it. Fight. Swing, we just want to get it. Legis can't do anything, so they can dodge, guard, or rest. We're going to dodge. I don't know. Asuna has no more magic, but you can bash. Or thrust. So we got 302 experience. I'm going to save. I'm going to hopefully not die. I needed to get out. 3 eerie moths. To be honest, I don't think we're going to make it out of this. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to terminate the game. And there's a lot of saving and loading in this game. And I'm going to get them out of this forest area where the impending doom was. Alright, we're kind of out of it. And we're going to take a nap. Alright, hold on. We're done napping for a second. And I always do that. You want to cast magic, use this, cast magic, heal wounds. There we go. I do that all the time. Heal wounds. And then we take another nap. Wait for the MP to go up. Heal wounds. There we go. And take another nap. Like, and you see how the day is going as you're napping? Time passes as you take a step, as you do things in this game. So, it could play a factor in what you're trying to do. Now, when you go into this section of the woods, you really should expect to die. It's what the ominous doom is telling you. Telling you as to beware. Like, we should die going into here. Which is why I'm not trying to save now. A soft crunchy noise can be heard nearby, the kind of sound that comes from an animal chewing branches. Or bones. It's like it's telling you, you're gonna die! Elephants! Okay, let's see how we do here. Thrust and thrust. You can hide. Spell? Give it to them. The energy blast. Spell? Give it to them. Make the wounds. Spell, make the wound some more. Go for it. Yeah, take that 1 damage. Take that 1 damage. Oh. Oh, ouch. Thrust, you can swing. You can swing. You can do your chilling touch, and then you'll be done, Legis. You can do your heal wounds on Olvin. Valsuck, you can thrust. Oh, surprise, miss. Burning pollen. Irritated, okay. Sometimes there are conditions, there's fear, there's paralyzed, irritation, nausea. Probably just drops some statistics, some accuracy and things like that. Try again, you're still hidden in the shadows. This little symbol means that they're hidden in the shadows. You get to dodge, you get to thrust. Valsuck, you get to bash. Oh, Camille hit by 9 and poisoned. Okay. Poisoned, yeah. Poison. And we haven't killed one of these yet. Surprisingly, we're not dead yet. Camille's gonna die. We're gonna run, and I'm gonna show this off. If we start running. Run, blocked, blocked. So we were unsuccessful running away. Let's try again. And I really did like this runaway mechanic. We may not be able to run away. Just because we suck. Oh my god, Camille is just gonna die because of the poison. Oh, whoa, Camille died. Still trying to see if we can run. Alright, we're just not able to run away. I think we just can't. So I'm gonna end the game. Alright. It's you get all the warnings and it's like, look, shithead, don't go there, you're gonna die. Okay. So, we're not going there. So we're gonna go over towards over here. And we get these biter bugs, which are not all that threatening. And just run through it. This is an old game, so it's old RPG, a bit slow. See, this is... Oh, fizzle. We had a fizzle right there. This is old RPG, so... That's what we're in for. Parry, and then there we go. I'm not sure if oratory skills can get... Okay, yeah, I see the frame drops. My connection... God, the connection has been very up and down. Oh, look, we have a road. Oh, that's nice. All right. You know what? Let's go this way. Before you lies a vast field of wild orchids, rich in color, strong in fragrant aroma. A light cloud hovers over a few feet above the field, as if made of thick pollen arising from the flowers. You're gonna grab that one item? Which one item are we talking about here? Wild orchids! Everybody's asleep except for Asuna. Oh, we're asleep now. The one starter item near the beginning somewhere. Yes, I want to find that. I just want to show this part off. Can I stop sleeping? Nope. We're stuck sleeping. So, the game has setups to start you off directly on your path. These wild orchids prevent you from going that direction. The ominous doom and the upscale of monsters prevent you from going into the forest. You slowly awaken upon the ground, knowing not how you got here. The last thing you remember was walking amongst the pretty flowers and your eyes began to feel drowsy. So, game's like, no, don't go that way. Don't go that way. Alright. Where am I supposed to go? No, I think that's the crunching bones part. I think I want to go out over here. Okay. Now, where is that starting item, bro? Because I know what you're talking about. But I actually think it's in the part that I can't get to right now. I don't think you can get that right now. Because I can't go... Can I go this way? Is this way somewhere? No, see, this is the Towering Trees of Doom. Pretty sure it's in the forest somewhere. Yeah. I'll give it a shot, bro. But it's this way. See, it's past... It's to the right of here. But I can't get past here. Because these things, they're too strong. They're too strong. I don't have any level ups. So I'm not even going to bother doing that. I could check to the left and see. Like, you can get it early in the game, but not the earliest in the game. I could check this side, but I think it's... I'm pretty sure it's to the right. See, and it's dandy fruits, and I'm pretty sure it's to the other side. We will come back to this part. Because it is very important. Okay. Woo! What's this? Suddenly, from out of the blue, descends a flying red rocket, upon the back which rides a blazing female warrior. Ohio, strangers! Welcome to the lands of Guardia. Many are you who have come from the stars. We hail you, for it is the time of the coming of the Crusaders. Let destiny prevail. Get a good look at her. It's the only one we're getting. And with that, the bizarre lass zooms into the sky and shoots out of sight. Bye! Let's see. Brick road, regular road. Brick road, regular road. Let's go down the brick road. The forest grows thick along the roadway here. A perfect place for ambush! There are 5 Ratkin bandits. Well, let's show these Ratkin bandits what we're all about. The only way to okay, not the only way, but the main way to replenish your magic is by sleeping. That's why you have to save, that's why you have to rest 1,000,000 times and save 100,000,000 times. Cause you need to spend your magic. It's just that type of game. Thrust, backstab somebody, and the system is a bit grindy and tiresome. Oh, whoop! Camille died. Spells fizzle. Again, this is basically the beginner's blocking path. Like, hey, don't go down this way just yet. Okay, I promise that's the last purposeful death that we're gonna have. We're gonna go down here this road. I just like exploring all the little nooks and crannies because my OCD will thank me later. 1 biter bug, which is not a problem. After this battle, hold still. Show me the road. You got it, bro. To the right is where we came from. Forward is where we are going. If you want me to explore the little area to the right, I can. I don't believe what we're looking for is there. I'm waiting for my brother. This is also his memories here too. A lot of this is going over our childhood. So we're going to move on the road a little bit. And there's our first dungeon. Go backwards on the road. Alright. Nothing. No. Okay. So we're here at the split of the road. I'm just going to get that little part down. It's near. I'm going to explore this little area over here. See, sorry bro, it's past these looming trees. Go to the left branch. This is the left branch. I'll try to spell it out for you. See, there's the main road. If we head down the left side, because the right side's the orchids, straight bearing left is the orchids. This is where we started, and there's no other entrance besides this forest that goes into the looming doom. They really do block it in the beginning. I think you can get it after this dungeon, but you must go through the dungeon first. Because it's right by at the starting point. And it's a big, important fucking thing. And I know. Big old dick move out of the game. So we click into the first dungeon. The acrid smell of staleness bites your nostrils as you enter the rank and dusty chamber, and you surmise that this area was abandoned quite some time ago. Other than the occasional soft pitter-patter of little scampering feet, you hear nothing at all, which breaks the gloomy silence. So we are in the first dungeon. It's the tutorial dungeon-ish. So, we have a gate. We need a key. Alright. So we have some fights. This will not be all that interesting. We did it! See, 27 experience. I'm surprised we beat those eerie moths, and they were like 300 experience. A lot of the times when you go through a doorway or something like a single spot that you have to go through, there's a battle waiting for you on the other end. Random battles can happen anytime, but like when you walk through a doorway, it's like expect a battle to be there. In the corner, you spot a pile of old, rotted rags lying in a heap. Now, you don't get to see, you know, it's the type of old description type of game. Searching. Nothing. Oh. Let's try this corner. Sifting through the rags, you uncover the remains of whatever it was that was wearing the clothing now. Turn to rot. Just as you start to turn away from the well-decayed corpse, you spy on the old worn parchment still clutched within its bony fingers. Found one parchment. Valsuck, you can have this. We have 3 ravens. We're gonna spell them down. There's 3 of them. That's kind of a lot. Make wounds. And make wounds. Can oratory skills be improved, bro, by usage? feel like they can, but I'm not exactly sure. There's nothing else here? No, nothing else here. Alright. And we rest. Also, when you rest, you can get interrupted in your sleep by monsters. Very much so is a thing. Very much so. In fact, incredibly common. Save before you rest. Save after you're done resting. I'm doing this because... just because. I have to walk over every spot. Ooh. 4 modded cruds. Alright, well... you don't have any magic lux. Casting spells does count as practice and will increase oratory, so keep using spells. Got it. I thought so. I don't think oratory counts outside of battle, but I could be wrong. And a lot of this game, you know, you want to keep practicing. Like, if I check Camille, his sword skill is up to 2, and his shield is up to 2. I didn't put anything in the shield. I think his sword was 8. Now it's 12. So, certain things that can go up through practice, you should do. Click the shield thing. Now, certain things here, like the theology, I think diplomacy, and I think scribe, don't go up no matter how much. You have to actually put points into it. So there's that as well. Like swimming! 2 blackbirds. No, I think blackbirds is unidentified. Oh, wait, go back up. Back up. Legis. Cast an energy blast. No, you don't have any. Cast a chilling touch. Cast make wounds. Certain races also have better, magic regen, other factors too. I'm not exactly sure what they are, but they exist. We save. We take a nap. Wait for Legis' magic. There we go. Good enough. Battle! Always when you walk through a door. Modded cruds. Not fair. I wouldn't surprise they. It's just they're not even leveled up yet. Be like, yeah, let's make it up to level 2. Like, yeah, not happening. Let me save. 226. How about the thief? 126. 476, 376. Depending on what job class they are, you know, it takes different amounts of experience to get to said destination. Oh, have I been in here already? Or maybe no enemy? Okay, so we went through that path. There's the gate. We're gonna go this way. So keep casting them spells, because it's good practice. If you import characters from Wizardry 6, you actually get placed in a different location. I'm not sure how much carries over. I'm very unclear since I've never played Wizardry 6, and so hence I've never carried it over. But I do know it's a thing. Good job with the fizzle. You have your stamina, which is used for many things. Attacking, even casting magic costs some stamina. So if you have one person constantly casting spells, they can get tired. There is a thing in this game when your scouting is high enough, someone can detect a secret, which means something's here. Let me see if I search. Oh, there's a button. There was a, I was gonna clarify that. You know what? Hold on. Make sure I walk all around the room. There's this button right here. I can click this button, or apparently I could click this search and it will press this button. If you're paying attention, there aren't that many visual cues, but this is one of them. A secret passageway. Jinky, let's check it out, gang. So we keep casting them spells. Level up? Alright, we have a level up. Watch the stats here. We get +1 of vitality. And that's it. You get increased stamina and you get increased hit points. Part of the problem and the RNG of this game, you know what, I'll explain that a little bit later, but watching the stat growths is very important. You actually have a sword. So I should put a lot more into sword. Physical. You have, something ninjutsu. So that can be trained because of the hiding. Okay. Alright. Well, we're going to do skullduggery right now. And did some points go up in mythology? Huh. That's cool. I'll put some into artifacts. So Lux was the first one to level up. Congratulations, Lux. A treasure chest. There's a fight after a doorway. Like I said, that's where you'll find a lot of fights. Oh, I didn't rest. I think we'll be fine. I know we haven't done much in this game, but like this is the type of game that it is. Now that we're kind of into it, we'll see some action. Alright, fighter gained a level up. Let's see. +1 to strength, alright? Nope, and that's it. It's also a lot about the lore. A lot of this is the memory of playing this as a 9-year-old. You know, I played this game when I was very, very young. Yeah, sure, mythology. There you go. Oh, +1 to speed. Sometimes you click through it. You can get multiple growth stats, which are really nice. But not this time. Put it into sword, scouting, and you can go to mapping. There we go. Nope. Enemies. I didn't rest. Pretty big mistake. And there are 4 ravens, so we'll have to do this the hard way. I don't think it'll be a problem, but it's still a mistake. No, I don't have any magic. It's nice to give everybody a melee a weapon in the background that people can use so they can also attack. Becomes quite handy. Alright, the priest is leveled up. +1 to speed. That's it. Stamina, hit points, skill bonus points. The Poland staff, oratory skills, and theology. People are getting some in mythology. That's really nice. Priest spell. Stamina. We're gonna go with bless. And we have Valsuck. Piety, speed, see multiple, personality, sometimes, but it's all RNG, intelligence, so if somebody levels up, sometimes you reload the save and then fight again so that the rolls come up differently and better. Oh, no, I don't want diplomacy, I want theology. New priest spell. See, he hit a threshold in his magic, so now he unlocks the next set of spells. So we have stamina slow. Ooh. Cure lesser condition. That's like the irritation. That's like the nausea. It's like a cure for those type of conditions. Divine Trap and Identify. Because of situation, I'm actually going to take Divine Trap right now. Alright. Let's take a rest. And we get a fight. That's the game. This is the game. Fight, swing. Who else is awake? Lux, and that's it. Okay. You get ambushed in your sleep a lot, and there's very, very little you can do about it. Oven's now awake. Hold on, I'm gonna back up. Nah, we'll fight with Lux. That's fine. Legis has enough for an energy blast, so energy blast. Alright. Save. Heal. Do you have enough Valsuck? No, you don't. So we need a rest. Heal. Do you have enough again, Asuna? You do. I'll hold on. I'll hold off on it. Alright. save. Let's take a look at this chest. Lux, open it! Oops, it was trapped. Magic sparks. Everybody got fucked up. Okay, I'm gonna leave everything, and if you look at the bottom right, when you drop things, they're placed on the ground there, and it will remember that it's there. So if you actually click, you can pick it up. You could also drop it back down on the ground. Now, I'm gonna quit, obviously, because I wasn't even trying. And let's see. You can, when you try to disarm, you can press inspect, and it's like, okay, the dashes at the top left, you see here, it's not those. You don't know, the question marks are I don't know, and stars are a yes. So you kind of look, oh, it could be magic sparks. It can't be poison darts because that's not a spot. It cannot be alarm because that's, the bottom left is supposed to be a spot. It can't be guardian. So, this is magic sparks. I have a point that I want to make. No, it's magic sparks. I wonder if it changes every time. Oh, and when I inspect it, sometimes it goes off. Oh, Lee just died. Upon loading, it might reroll. Yes, on a load, it does reroll. So we're just gonna open. Okay. Poison darts. Lux is poisoned. Leeches is poisoned. Everything is fine, guys. No problem. You know what? Asuna, just give a nice little heal wounds to good old leeches. Let's take a nap. Oh, they died in their sleep. They died in their sleep. The end. So, poison, you know, will kill you in your sleep. Nice little touch as a kid. Okay. Now we're going to do this for reals. And by for reals, we're going to have Valsuck cast Divine Trap. This is going to increase the disarm chance of anybody who's trying to disarm, which we give to our thief. Inspect, question marks. It could be magic sparks, it could be poison darts. That's actually really scary. We're going to go with magic sparks. Nope, it's poison darts. There is a cure poison potion somewhere in here, but that's okay. And quits. Load. And okay, I didn't explain the flashing lights, and now I know what my brother means. Okay. Opening the chest. Spell, disarm, divine trap. Alright, disarm Lux. This flashing light right here is basically your success failure. Green is a success, yellow is a draw, and red is a failure. Even when you inspect, I got a yellow here, but it was still pretty successful, I guess. I don't... It's... When you inspect, I think you just really want to avoid the red, because you'll set off the trap. Now, we have here the 2 stars, so it's going to be magic sparks. And by RNG, I want to hit a green when I hit this. Yellow. It's red, it doesn't mean that I fail, but I have to try again. And you have to do it in order. If you do it in the wrong order, then you just set off the trap. Green! We hit it. Okay, so now this one, we need a green. Yellow. Okay, we're going to try again. Yellow. Okay, again. Yellow. Again. Yellow. Wait. Wait for it. Green. Disarm the trap. So that's the trap mechanic in this game. Sometimes also people reload chests because it will have different things in it, different weapons. A lot of saving and loading in this game to get what you want. But this is just potions and stuff like that. I'm not all too hang up on it. You can assess it. Valsuck doesn't have enough artifacts. Do you have even any artifact? No. I think actually Lux has the artifact. Yeah, Lux has the artifact. So, if I click and move it here to Lux, can't assess it. Lux is still too stupid. Alright. Save. And we're gonna take a nap. Alright, nap's over. Like, you don't necessarily have to worry about the days. You'll spend many a days asleep. We will go to the left. Alright, so more fighting. It is an RPG after all. Make wounds. Ooh, 11 magic. Nice. Ah, our mage has leveled up. +1 to speed. +1 to strength. Okay. And you don't really get much use because the stick that the mage has doesn't reach from the back line, which does suck. Oratory skills. And mage. Mage magic. Terror. Armor shield direction. Sleep. We'll go sleep. See this right here? We found a button. You know what spell? You can heal wounds. Camille is just short of full HP. And yes, even after you kill all the enemies, they will cast the spell. It's just part of the game mechanic. A bit old, but I wouldn't call it bad. I'm surprised we didn't kill this bug. I'm not gonna waste any more magic. Save, okay. We go around the room, and there's nothing here. Now, I will not press that button just yet because I know what's over here. A fight! Ooh, okay, this is the first time it's happened. There are multiple rows of enemies. Just like how we have a front row, 1, 2, 3, and the back row, 1, 2, 3. Enemies can have rows as well. Now, the front two can be hit by melee attacks. Any other sequential rows later, further in the back row, can only be hit by magic or range attacks. So, we're just gonna swing at the front. You know what? Lux will hide just because. We'll put a spell. You know what? Yeah, put the backline to sleep. I like that idea. Asuna... Bless. I'm not sure what Bless does. Better hit percentage? Luck? I don't know. Divine Trap doesn't help us here. You could heal or hurt wounds. Nah, Valsuck, you could just thrust. I think one of the bugs woke up, because see, we have two bitter bugs here in the back, but one is asleep. I think one is still asleep, which is why only one, it only shows a one, like one is active. If you actually, if you look in the center back here, it's kind of hard to see behind this moving one. There is one more bitter bug that is standing still and not animating. They are asleep, paralyzed, or something in that condition. So you might see it after I kill these front two. And I'm going to focus all my attacks on the front two and not worry about the back. He woke up, so now he's moving. Kind of disappointed I didn't really get to clearly show that. Go ahead and heal Oven, just because. And go ahead and make wounds. Bless magically lowers the party's armor class and enhances their chance to hit a creature relative to the power of the spell. Okay. Lower armor class is better, so it makes your defense stronger or more effective. Wait. Can't you use another? Yeah, sure. Make wounds, sure. And then also increase your hit chance. That's what Bless does. Okay. Approaching the trickling fountain, you are pleasantly surprised to find that its water still runs fresh and sweet. Stamina and health. And magic. You can have as much of this as you want. Now, get a good look at this, because there aren't that many in the game. Oh, yeah, approach it. Alright, we found a button here. Button! Let's continue on. Yeah. The air inside the secreted passage is drier than you would have suspected, on indication that it has remained undiscovered for many years. This does give you a pretty good tutorial of what to be in for in this game, so you really gotta understand this style of game to even get somewhere in it. How many birds we got? 2 blackbirds in the front and 3 blackbirds in the back. So we're gonna have the melee party attack the blackbirds. I'm gonna select the back row and throw magic at them. Make wounds. See, I could do a level 2. It costs twice as much mana and it may fail, but I can do it. I'm just gonna do the regular make wounds. I'll have leeches do nothing, and we're just gonna try to melee this one out. Save. And you know what? Heal. Save. Take a nap. Alright. That's enough of a nap. Save again. Let's take a look at this chest. Spell. Was it leeches? No. Valsuck. Divine Trap. That's why we have it. Disarm. Lux. That's why we have you. So it's probably Magic Sparks. Not Poison Darts. Not Alarm. Not Guardian. Magic Sparks. So, yeah. 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 1 sword, 1 armor, 1 key. 2 keys. Alright. Okay, I think I know what this key is. Nope. Key. Nope, Lux can't identify anything. That's okay, we don't have to worry about it too much, because I know what the keys are for. You know what? I don't really want to step in front of this if I could help it. But too late now. I was gonna do something else, but... Make sure everyone's topped off. Save. Alright, we have this key. So if we use an item... This key, because it doesn't have a number next to it. If you were able to identify, I was gonna say like brass key, gate key, something key, whatever. That's what we would have seen if properly identified. But we're not smart enough to do that yet. Spell, Chilling Touch, Make Z Wounds, and Make Z Wounds. In this game, magic is really, really important throughout all of the game, but I would say magic starts off really strong and necessary, and then later on in the game, it gets more necessary and more convenient for you to use magic. Then as the game later on goes on, magic is not quite as important as melee, but that's like late deep game. And the only reason I really know this is because I've been watching a let's play of somebody playing the game, and I mean watching it for the last 3 months, you know, just like little bits at a time, seeing it and kind of going down a rabbit hole of this game. Okay, did my walk around inspection. One bird. I'm not gonna waste. Oh, 2 birds. I'm still not gonna waste any magic. It's okay. Maybe I should use magic because everybody sucks at swinging at birds, but they probably have high evasion, so it's just the way it is. Since I now have to heal, go ahead, cast a spell. You can cast heal. Valsuck, just swing the thing. Good job, leeches. Thanks, Olvin. And go ahead, Valsuck, you can heal. Save. I want to take a look. How close to the next level up? 200. 240. So, you know, like RPGs, a little bit for granted, but this has some exploration and all that stuff. Before Festus Quest, I had Wizardry 7. You know, the only other Wizardry I did play was Wizardry 1 for the NES. I think I want to go this one first for me. I think you actually want to go further down the aisle, but a Stag Weevil. This isn't a biter bug. This is a Stag Weevil, so it's different. It's a stronger version of the bug. I do believe. I could be mistaken, but I don't think so, because it just seems logical that you learn the harder ones after you learn the easy ones. But that's what the mythology is for, to know what you're walking into, to be able to identify the monsters and fight accordingly. Or a thief has made another level. Nice. Got a great personality for a thief. Some strength. Good, good, good. And, right, stamina. Some hit points. Get that sword up. You know what? I'll put a couple of skullduggery and I'll put a couple in the art of ninjutsu. And artifacts. You gotta work on them artifacts, Lux. Right? Can you identify that? Nope. Still gotta work on that. Take a quick nap. The game of a million naps. Okay. Battle! I should stop saying that. I bet you all getting tired of me saying that. We have 4 ravens. Alright, we got a big old party here, so. Take them out. Funny, I got the priest, right, to heal, which is important because you need ways to heal, right? But they're using most of their magic to make wounds. Ow! I don't think these are normal red birds. Normal ravens. What are they? I don't know yet. Can't identify them. Chilling touch. You know what? You could heal wounds on Legis. And we're gonna hold your magic just in case. Probably Night Rooks. Maybe they were just regular, whatever the basic ones. You know, there was low. They just started whooping us because they can. You know what? You're gonna help out Valsuck. If you really want to be a bit anal in OCD, you want to spread out the healing. Spread out the healing, because when everybody rests, just efficiency. But like, you know, it's a thing you might want to think about. Energy Blast. Suna, I guess we will make wounds because there aren't that many of us awake. Unaffected. Ooh. Ooh. Oven died! He got hit while he was asleep and he died. Alright, load game. This is why you save before you go to sleep. This is why you save after you wake up. Shit happens. And this room has nothing in it. So we come back out to the hallway and go into this room. Biter bug. I would guess the other one was a stag weevil. And also since Oven was asleep, like, you can take extra damage. Good job, guys. You guys all missed the slime. Valsuk, I'm not expecting anything out of you, but I mean, come on, waifu. Even you gotta be able to hit this damn thing. Look, Valsuk even did it. Two boring beetles. And now that I'm older, boring is probably like burrow. Instead of just, boring beetles. You know what? Go ahead, hide, Lux. Let's get that ninjutsu up. And sure, a chilling touch. Make the wounds. Failed at hiding. You are not a ninja. You're just a thief. Ooh, one boring beetle died. Camille took 8 damage. Maybe it was boring beetles that we were fighting. Spell, heal wounds, or no. A little late to do bless. Heal wounds. Valsuk, you have proven to be a great fighter. Thrust. Because you hit the basics of a slime. Shit! 183, really good. Level up! Good, Camille, you need it. Some strength, alright. Dexterity, alright. Vitality, alright. I'm gonna put a couple points into the shield. Scouting. Mythology. Oven has a level up as well. I like to take my time and look at the stat growth here. Just one to strength. I'm not gonna be super picky. Mapping. Save. Heal. Alright, we're gonna take a pretty long nap here. That might be enough. Hopefully it is. Nothing in this room. Let's go into this room. Three night rooks. Okay. Here are these night rooks my brother was talking about. We bless. Yup, the Nightwork died. No, I mean, Olvin got a really big hit on one, so. These two are close to being dead, but they are still alive. Now one's dead. Priests! Come on, Asuna. Dexterity. And that's it. That does kind of suck. Fallen Staff, Oratory Skills, and yes, Theology. Enchanted Blade, Identify. We could do the Identify spell. Cure Lesser Condition. Could do Enchanted Blade. I'm gonna go Enchanted Blade. Valsec also has a level up. Stamina and hit points, yay. You get a priest spell as well, and you get Identify. Quick nap to add to the extra mana that they acquired. That's good. Most of the mana is not in holy anyway, so. Alright. Nothing suspicious at all. Did I go backwards? I'm not sure. One bug! Get him! I think I'll save my magic and we'll just swing at the damn thing. There! Good job, waifu! Either I'm going forward or I'm going backwards. I'm not sure. Holy shit. 3 and 5 blackbirds? Alright. Okay. Blackbirds in the back get the sleep spell. We get the bless spell here. And we get to make wounds. I want to make sure I destroy one of the lines first. Falls asleep unaffected is pretty good. It'll slow him down. That's the goal. The back row has now moved up a row. That does happen, so things rotate to make, you know, if someone falls in or out of your attack range, it changes what you do. Damn, there are still 4 blackbirds. They're awake. We're going to attack these because that's what we are attacking. That back line, we're going to hit him with an energy blast. And you know what? Enchanted Blade. Can I get away with a level 2? I'm going to try. And you can heal Camille. Nobody's hitting anything. Which might be a good thing. You are running out of magic, Legis. Alright. Do that. Asuna, I don't need to heal. I will hold off on magic. Hold on, I'm gonna back up. Make sure this dies. And Valsuck, we don't have to heal yet, and I'm gonna do the same thing. Alright. The back row Night Rooks died. Valsuck gets to do that. Bleegis, I mean. Actually, we'll back up because you have more magic points. Yeah. Heal wounds, Olvin, and you get to fight. Ooh, that spell fizzled. Still 4 Night Rooks. This is the battle. Yeah, you help Lux. I'm gonna make you offensive. If you could send 2 make wounds out, maybe it'll help us get through this fight. Good, good, good. Send another make wounds. Woo! What a fight. That was a heavy fight. For an experience that you better level up. Personality. Man, your personality sucks. Get some strength. Some speed. Piety. See, that's a good level up. Look how many stats you got. New mage spell. No good mage spell. Okay, we got watch bells, which is when you get ambushed in the night, you can use watch bells to wake up the rest of your party. A very good spell. The enchanted blade stays until after a certain amount of time, and that depends on the strength of your spell. We'll do a heavier heal on Olvin. There we go. Because we can. Heal wounds on Asuna. This will be a really long nap because we had a really big fight. I think Asuna has the most magic ready. Yeah. One last nap. You don't nap. You don't nap forever. You will wake up after a point, but it's just not necessary for us to sleep that long. I don't think it's necessary for us to worry too much about these creeping cruds, because they just die. Okay. Alright, we apparently got 2 fights in a row. I didn't know that could happen. And you know what? I don't trust these damn ravens ambushing me like that. Fucking go all out. We'll do a bless. I'll do that. Valsuck is still asleep. He's tired. Alright, these ravens aren't a problem. Oh, you awake now, Valsuck? Welcome to the party. Right back to sleep. Take another nap. Alright. This long hallway. Horror of Rasepritep. You pause for a moment to reflect upon the wisdom of disturbing whatever it is that might be whatever me behind that gate. Alright. Let me double check. We're full on magic. You can see right here, 16 out of 16. Maybe it's hard to see 13 out of 13. Okay. I'm going to save right here. I'm going to cast Enchanted Blade. Should I do level 2? We'll do level 2. Here we go. A sudden flash of fire rises from the scorns along the walls as you enter the chamber, and dancing in the flicker of their candlelight, you watch as the shadowy form emerges from the depths of the smoky something. Smoky bubbling pot. Good thing for Twitch delay. So we have the first boss. Rasepritep and 4 Night Rooks. I don't know what's the best strategy. I am going to attack the Night Rooks. Attack. And I'm going to try to put them to sleep right off the bat as well. You may want to argue that attacking them, putting them to sleep and then attacking them is a bad idea, but I think you do extra damage when they're asleep. I'm making a judgment. I'm doing it. I'm also going to bless. And I think I will leave all of that to healing. So for now, you're just going to throw your stick out there, Valsak. Cast Terror, so we're frightened. It could give us some problems. Spell. Energy Blast. Yeah. We're not really hurt, so we're just going to attack. Cowers in fear because we're terrified. You know, that's the benefit of some of the magic that gets performed. Alright. 2 night works still. We're going at it. And also people are scared, so some of them may not attack. Oven's kicking ass, though. Paralyzed? Ouch! Well, Camille got fucked. Alright, Lux is gonna hide. Legis ain't gonna do nothing. As soon as gonna try to heal Camille. The paralyzed, that's to the end of the fight. I don't have what it takes to get rid of the paralysis. So that hurts. Sleep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're all asleep. Oh, Oven's paralyzed too. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, back up. What spell? You know what? Make wounds on the night work. At least we can get rid of that. Sooner tried running because she's scared. Can't blame her. Alright, spell, heal. On Asuna, Valsak. Spell. We're gonna make wounds. At least get rid of somebody. Slow. Legis, what spells do you have left? Energy Blast. Energy Blast. Heal Oven. Thrust. I mean, this is still looking really bad. Weaken. I'm not exactly sure what Weaken does. I imagine it, like, we take more damage and things like that. Well, none of us are asleep anymore, so that's the good news, but the front two are still paralyzed. Lux is going to be our main DPS with backstabs. Legis is just about out of magic. And he has 36 to 40 HP. Well, got none of it there. 7 damage. Oven is just about to die. Oh no. Lux, God, we have to do it in 2 steps. It's like a defend attack. That's what we got to do. God, and you're gonna have to keep making wounds, Valsa, because we're desperate to make damage. 1 damage. Shit. Lux failed at hiding. You know what? Move you, Legis, up to there. I actually think that's probably the right move. And you know what? We're just going to heal wounds, Oven. Because if you're doing 1 damage, you're not doing all that much. Well, we're scared again. Legis can fight from this position. Not that he's that experienced, but he can. Oh, Lux, we gotta do the hide because you need the backstab ability. Camille's almost dead. I don't think we're getting this. With our both of our Camille's not paralyzed no more? When did this happen? Oh shit. Alright. Fight. Thrust. Asuna. Go for it. Valsak. Heal Camille. And we're asleep again. Fight, thrust, fight, and I'm basically out of magic. I'm almost out of options. 2 damage. Missed the backstab. We're asleep again. Because Lux is hidden, he doesn't get well, actually, you can't get affected by magic. You just can't be targeted. And he keeps missing the backstab, so you know. Goodbye. Olvin died. Alright. Let's try it again. Spell. Enchanted Blade. Maybe we'll just do a 1. Because I think it's duration. I don't think it exactly is strength. Three blackbirds, so that's good. Swing. We're going to take out the blackbirds first. Sleep. We will double the sleeping power. Bless. We will double the blessing power. And Valsak will make wounds. Yeah, sure. You know what? Doing something like that early on, to especially help get rid of the birds. Good. We're taking out the birds nice and early. Good. Alright. Now we just have the big old boss to deal with. Lux can try to hide. Legis, I mean, you don't have much. I'm gonna leave the spells alone. They will be used for healing. Eight damage. Make wounds. Camille, 6 damage. Okay, you know. Lux will swing, because he misses all the time when he stabs. Tries to backstab somebody. There we go. Lee just did next to nothing. Congratulations. Holy shit! Valsuck almost died. 11 damage. Ooh. Ooh. Good, good, good. Hide again, Lux. You can't do anything, so you dodge. Valsuck will heal himself. Fizzle. First boss is complete. The skeleton ghoul now splintered into hundreds of tiny bones. You nonetheless feel uneasy about the mystical chamber and could almost swear the little ivory fragments were slowly inching their way back into the pool. Scary. Ominous. Alright. We good? Save. Let's take a nap. So, as a 9-year-old, finding the secret passageways, fighting this boss, it's cool. A good feeling. We are going to take a look at this treasure chest. First off, we're going to Divine Trap, because we can. Disarm by Lux. Top left and bottom right, which is Guardian. Scary. I think it turns into stone. We're about to find out. A demonic force appears. Lux's attack takes 20 damage. Okay. The demonic force smiles. Well, Lux died. Let's try again. It's Guardian again. Kamo is battered about. Takes hit by 17. He lived. Nah, I'm not done yet. Now he's dead. Alright, so it's Guardian again. Alright. Yellow, okay. Fuck! Okay. We're just gonna keep doing this until it works. All I can do also is Divine Trap to increase the trap chance. And 22 wand? I mean, that's nice, but not at the cost of Olvin's life. Like, you do have to take time grinding. Like, a couple more level ups would really, really help. Yeah, you're a guardian. You're probably set never change. Alright. 19 wands. We got stuff. Alright. Okay. We are now clear of the first dungeon. It's just time to get out. Can you identify this? Amulets of Life. You can invoke. I'm not exactly sure. There are certain things happen, special powers. So if you invoke it, you get its special powers, whatever it is. I don't have the identify spell, so I can't find out what it actually is to invoke. I think I can just wear it though. Let me save it just to be sure. Let me just see. Equip. Unequip, yeah. But invoke. Oh, who gets to invoke? I'm gonna say Camille. Does Camille... I'm not sure what that did. So we're gonna not do that. Just because I don't know what it did. You could wear it though for now. That's okay. Okay, let's get out of here. Re-entering the chamber, you notice that most of the bone fragments have disappeared. Alright, Blackbirds, I don't want to mess with you, so die. Alright. One more step. You start to leave the crypt. You deliberately step out of your way to grind a small remaining finger chip into the floor. You know, it's just water. It looks like it's only ankle deep. You know? If I press this up button... Well, Camille drowned. Olvin drowned, Lux drowned, Legius drowned, Isuna drowned. Oh, Valsuck drowned. Game over. Yeah, so, this swimming stat, is necessary. I think you need, like, 10 swimming to basically not instantly die when you get into the water. And if you do go in the water, come out, rest, in the water, out the water, rest, you can train the swimming up to 100. So, climbing is actually also the same thing, but climbing is much later in the game. I never got to the point where I needed to use climbing. But the milestones for climbing is 30, and after 70, it doesn't do anything anymore. You essentially hit max. You can go higher up to 100. And climbing, I've heard that you can train up as well. I don't know, so I've never gotten that far. Okay. Now, we've completed the character creation. We've completed the first dungeon. Yes, I need to leave. But there's a step 3. Now, This is also part of my childhood. This also really interested me in computers like how it has today. And we are going to go through that. Oh, wait, first off, important thing to note. If you look here, the MKS, that's the kills that they have made. Overnight 17, 12, 9, 14. The Camille's actually done the most. But that's actually not the important one. The important one is the experience here. 3,361. So go ahead, bro, type that down. 3,361. Alright? They all have the same amount of experience because it's even for everyone. So, I'm going to save and quit. Now, give me a second. I already have this semi-prepared. And I'm going to pull you up. We have here a decimal to hexadecimal converter. For those that do know, this will be obvious very, very quickly. But I need to get the value of the hexadecimal from the decimal, which is the 3,361 XP. Now, let me explain hexadecimal for those that don't know. Hexadecimal reads from right to left, and it's while binaries is in power of 2, hexadecimals is like in binaries of 8 but in pairs. All right, if we have a decimal of 1, we're gonna get a hexadecimal of, you look at it in blocks of 2. We have 00 and 01. So if we go up to 9, it'll be 000. If we go up to 9, it will be 0009. Now if we go to 10, this will go to an A. If we go up to, I think it's 16, this should be, no, 15. We go to 15, alright, it's an F. And if we go to 16, this turns into a 1, this turns into a 0. So if I add 5 more to this, which would be 21, we will get 0015. 0015. So it goes all the way up to 255. And you have FF. Now, a funny thing about this number, because some people see the number 255 a lot, and some of you out there may know. I'm not going to give a big old calculation, computer, binary, hexadecimal lesson here. But for those that remember Pokemon Red and Blue and Yellow, there was a, if you did a certain glitch, you can find Pokemon over level 100. Now, I don't know exactly how, but the game code would say the monster and these two, it could have been in binary, it could have been in hexadecimal. I'm just going to say hexadecimal. These two spots in hexadecimal represent the level of that Pokemon. Now, there was something programmed into the game when you hit level 100. Whenever you hit this, it won't go any higher. That's the end. So, there was code to do that. But if you found a Pokemon above that, you can go up to 255. The only reason why you can only go up to 255 is because what I'm about to show you. When you go to 256, this will go to 0, 0, and 1. From reading from right to left, 0, 0 to 1. So 256, 0, 0, 1. But the game's programming only says that this is the Pokemon's level. That is the Pokemon's level. So it goes from 255 to 0 because when you added one more, it carried over to some other block in the code that we didn't know. It wasn't the levels. So, F is considered 16. When you do 16 times 16, it's 256. When you include 0, you get 255, which is why 15 here is F. Because if you count 0, go up to 9, and then A, B, C, D, E, F. So that's kind of how it works. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to take the 3,361 experience. Now, we have reading from right to left, and in pairs of 2, we have 21, 0D. So, now that we have that, let me drop you. Now, this is different from my youth because it was all in DOS, but we had a hexadecimal editor. So, you can't see some of the menus that I pull up, but that's okay. I'm going to open up the game file. Is this cheating? Absolutely, this is cheating. All right? And so we have whatever information is up here. Some of the decoded, which is nice for modern day, looking at application, whatever. And then this is the hexadecimal area. So what we're going to do, I'm clicking search, I'm clicking find, I'm finding the hexadecimal value. Now it's from right to left and in pairs of 2. So what I'm actually searching for is 21 space 0D. And I'm going to search. Here, we found one. 21 0D. Because it's read from right to left. But in the editor, it does it this way. In my actual youth, it was shown differently, but I think that falls on the hex editor more than anything else, and times have changed. And if we look over here, we see the letters Camille right there. This is for the character Camille. If I search again, we have Oven, we have 21 OD, because they all have the same experience. We have Lux over here, we have Leeches over here, we have Asuna over here, we have Valsuck over here. I have also hit the end, and this was very important. Usually we fight an enemy or two, get the hexadecimal, and then do this search. But you want to make sure that you only find it, and when the old DOS days, we didn't have the benefit of seeing the character's name and all that stuff. So you only wanted to find the figure that you were searching for 6 times, because that was the experience of all of them. If you found it more than that, it meant it was for some other value code in the game. You didn't want to mess with it, so you would just have another fight, roll a different value until it was unique to just 6. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't find it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so we have it. Now, during my testing of this, I have learned that these four groups of 2 right here are the experience values that I'm working with. This 17, I have no idea what it is over there. Anything else before, I have no idea. But it's these 4 blocks that we're going to mess with. Now, in our youth, we used to just press F a bunch of times. I think I pressed F as many as these times, right? Which doesn't matter because the maximum is just right about here. It's just this much. I'm also not going to do it because we don't have that much time. But I am going to go F, F, F. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two. Yeah, we'll go with that. So I'm going to do the same. F, 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 2. Okay, 4 Fs and a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. That should be the end. Alright, that's the end. So now I'm going to save this. I'm going to close the file so it's not being accessed. We're going to load now the game. Nothing's changed. Except when you look at the experience, they have a shit ton of experience now. A massive shit. Oh shit. Windows in the way. Thank you, bro. God, I told myself I'd not to forget that. Okay, there we go. So we go back into the game, and the experience has changed. The levels have not. But the experience is mega uber boosted. So, save the game. And we're going to walk back. And it's a whiles back. Is it this way? Yeah, I think it's this way. Yeah. Come out of here. I think I want to go left first. There we go. Get our nice drink of water. Alright, I am looking for a random fight. So we're just going to go walk around till we have that. Which, now that I want, isn't going to come very soon. But I also think the enemy, chance gets reduced once we clear the boss. For this specific dungeon. And maybe for all dungeons. I know you can still fight monsters in here. I've done it. Somebody? Anybody? Please? Alright, we're gonna climb out of here first. You know what? We're just gonna climb out of here. That's okay. Here we go. Alright. We got 3 bugs. Use all the magic. Use all of it. Level 2, in fact. Level 3! Go ahead, Valsuck. You'll probably fizzle, though. Damn, Valsuck. You did it. Now. We leveled up! Who could have imagined? Got some strength, some speed, dexterity, that's a good level up. Piety, really good level up. Stamina, hit points, alright. Get that sword up, get that scouting up, get that mythology up. And another level up. Okay. So, this is our lives for the next half hour. Or at least it's my life for the next half hour. Amazed how well you seem to have had that map memorized. It's the very, very first dungeon. And I played a lot of that dungeon as a child. Because not really understanding, having a hard time finding the secret passages and all that stuff. Like, I never got very far in this game, so my memory of it, for as much as I played it, I've done it repeatedly. I also did have a test go through, to make sure I had all these settings and stuff set up. So, since I've cheated and given myself a bunch of experience, because who wants to grind in this game? And the grinding is slow and all that. Imagine as a 9-year-old, going into the files, changing the experience so you can get a whole bunch of experience and level ups, right? It felt so good to learn how to do that and understand what you're doing as a 9-year-old. I could have been 8 years old. I don't clearly remember, but I was young. So, now that we're gonna have the gift of goodies, if you did Fs all across the board, we'd be here for the next hour and a half. And I really don't want us to do that. It's not necessary. So, I'm gonna skip all of these. We're not gonna watch every single one and all that stuff. I'm just gonna apply to the sword, to the scouting, to mythology, and we have level ups to just run through. I tried to guesstimate how much I would need, but like the RNG of the stats can sometimes make it a little problematic. But that's not really the point. This is more like the point of how it went in my childhood. Years from now, when I look at this YouTube video, I just want to be like, yeah, that's what we did. Yeah, we were big old cheaters and all that stuff, you know. Never actually beat the game and all that stuff, and grinding's for suckers. And I used to do this too, put 1 point in everything, just in case if I get another weapon. There's something kinda started in it. I'm not sure if that actually helps or anything, because you can train it, but I like doing that. I thought it was... I've heard some other people do that too. So I don't think I'm alone in that practice. You need a whole bunch of scouting. See, I'm trying to be careful how many levels. I want to get to be around 16. Only because I don't want it to go much longer than that. And that's per character. So, that's quite a while. But that was my first intro into hexadecimals and like understanding how computer math works. I mean, that's why if you ever look up IP addresses and the subnet mask is 255, 255, 255, it's all based around that concept. Good. It was like level 15 or something like that, so around the levels of what I want. See, now we move on to the next hero who's just gonna get a whole abundance of stats. And this music in the background, if you played this game, it's classic. And we'll hear it loop a couple times. And this is the end. And now it's gonna begin. Dun, 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 dun. That was good. The tempo of the music changes here. It was always weird. It like picks up. You know what? I'm gonna level up Axe for you. So yes, it's fun if you're playing to watch all these numbers go up. Not exactly the best video content, but like I said, this is like the history for those that did this in the game. I don't think I'm the only one, because I learned it from somebody. Because I sure as hell as a 9-year-old wasn't like, yeah, I could just go into this file and do stuff. Now the thief has the level ups. which is good. A couple in the Skullduggery and Ninjutsu. And get those artifacts up, Lux. Some here, some there. I'm not being all too picky. Come on. See, I knew this would take a while, and then I'd also run out of things to say. You just hope for good stats, good rolls, and click, and click, click, click. And this is the fast part. It gets really slow once you get to the mages, because then you get to pick the spells. And getting the spells is fun. But it just adds a little extra time consumption to the whole ordeal. Couple more levels for the thief. The thief actually might get more levels because I think the experience requirement is less for them. Alright. Halfway done. So yeah, it takes a while. But mages learn spells. Let's pick Magic Missile. I could go over some of the spells. I'll try not to slow us down all too much. Magic Missile is just an attack spell of the holy variety. Fireball, like you know how you have an enemy with 4 in a group? This will attack all 4 in that group. So we want Fireball. We also want no, it's not there. Huh. Let's see. Whipping Rocks is like this. It's like a Fireball. It's a group spell. Just in Earth. So I'm gonna snag that. Blink, Detect Secret. We're gonna go with Air Pocket. I think it's the counter to Stink Bomb. If there's like an AoE lingering air attack, Air Pocket clears the air. I think that's what that's for. Ice Ball, which is like Fireball, group spell. Except ice. So, you know. Not much more complicated than that. Web, Arbor Melt, Crush. Conjuration, a summoning spell. So you can summon extra monsters to fight, tank, whatever. I'm not sure what Wizard's Eye is. It might be like a Detect Secret, but stronger. Spooks is like a fear spell, but I think stronger. Now I'm gonna go with Spooks. Click, 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 click. Almost reached 100. Almost hit the max. We're gonna go with Prismatic Missile. I think it's like... I'm gonna say it's like Fire Burst in Pokemon. Very strong, but also low accuracy. That's in my opinion for Prismatic Missile. Levitate. If you fall, or if there are falling traps, Levitate protects you from fall damage. Firestorm, which is like Fire Spin in Pokemon. It's the best way I can relate to some of these spells. This is through Pokemon, apparently. In my opinion, the best spell in the game, Nuclear Blast. This doesn't just attack a group, it attacks all groups. So, a very, very powerful spell. And we got on the very last level up. Alright, now we have Priest time, so 2 more. Cure lesser condition, sure. We're almost done. Almost done. I promise I hurry. Silence. Cure paralysis. Give me that. Hold monsters, which is like a paralysis. Blades, armor plates. And hold monsters. I don't know what I should pick, and I should not be so picky. Conjuration, you can see both white and black mages can learn Conjuration themselves. Cure poison, so we finally can cure that. Sane Mind, which is to help with confusion spells, insanity spells, mental attacks, basically. Superman Paralyze. I'm not sure what Superman does. I take it as it makes one person stronger. I don't know how. Defense, attack. I assume all the things. It just sounds like that kind of spell. Lightning, Divine Trap. Healthful. I think that is a group heal spell. I think. Cure disease. If you get a disease that lingers, you can cure it. Maybe. Sometimes. Depends how strong the disease is. Lifesteal, Astral Gate, Recharge. I'll take Recharge. Alright, we maxed that out. I'm gonna put one in Diplomacy, you know, one. Like that. Resurrection, so now if people die, you could resurrect them. It's still not good for them to die. And if you reload after a death, it's still really common. It's usually after boss fights, big heavy fights, and you barely get by, and it's like, you know what, I don't want to do that again, so you revive them. You take the small limp loss and you keep going. Word of Death, Purify Air, Cure Stone. Ooh. Locate Person. I want Locate Person. Then yes, you're gonna do it now too. Cure Lesser Condition. Sometimes it sucks when you're poisoned or you have lesser conditions and you just can't get rid of them because you don't have the spells to do so. Paralysis. Being at least having an attempt to counteract it feels better. When you feel stuck, it's like, shit, reload. Hopefully they don't do it again kind of deal. Armor plate, yeah, sure. Haste. We need a haste spell. Almost done. Like, 7 more levels, guys. Almost there. If I don't slow down like an idiot, we can get there. Get a couple pre-spells because I gotta increase the magic. You know what? You get one to mail in place. Congratulations. Death. I think death is an instant yes/no spell. If it succeeds, they die. If not, it does nothing. Remove curse. Not quite yet. You know what? Purify air. Locate object? Go ahead. Locate object. Alright, that's complete. You can get 1 point to everything just because, and we'll go mythology. Because why not? Locate person. Alright, so at least somebody has both. Pre-spell, word of death, recharge. Another person with resurrection. Alright. Save after you do all of that. Because, it takes a while. And since we got a whole bunch of magic... Crap, which way do I go? Nope, not that way. We go this way. There we go. We could try sleeping to get the magic back, but this way's faster. And it's still kind of slow. Click, 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 click. Alright, good enough. I may not actually be full, but that's good enough. No sense in being picky. Okay. Now, we can go complete the mission of something that's very close and nearby, but we can't get by because they put a stone wall right at the beginning. Alright, we have these ravens and stuff. We're just going to swing. Legis is going to use the best spell in the game, Nuclear Blast. And everybody else is just going to fight. Nuclear Blast is not the best spell in the game. It is, in my opinion. If there are other opinions, they're absolutely valid. Absolutely. Okay. So now we go back to these grasslands, and where is it? Here we are. Forest, beware. Oh no, I was once a weak, feeble warrior, but now I've cheated and got major gains. Did I get turned around? I think I got turned around. Or I'm just an idiot. Now I'm lost. This way. Okay, no. We go this way. Right, here's the warning. Soft crunching noises can be heard on branches or boughs. Oh no! And there's 6 of them. Oh. They brought all their friends this time. I'm not going to use Nuclear Blast. We don't need to just... Let's do Conjuration. I like that. A level 20 Conjuration. Let's see. And you guys... I mean, what spell do we use? Hold monsters. You know what? There. Spell. Hold monsters. Paralyze them. You Velsuck. Haste. Let's do haste. Let's do like level 3 haste. Now that we have all these new goodies, let's spend them. Got 3 skeletons to help fight for us, so that's good. See, now that we have bigger stats, we're more used to our weaponry. We get extra swings. Haste will also help us do that. Like, you'll see a fighter go 1, 2, 3. We have this 0 right here because all 3 of them are held, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Ooh, they actually attack? Depending. Oh, you guys unfrozen? They're unfrozen now. That sucks. I wanted to show that. No biggie. It's okay. Through hard work, we overcame the stone wall. We did it. Yeah, I don't think it's this way. Stag Weevils. Ice Ball. Yeah, give him an Ice Ball. And when you naturally grind and get to some of these spells, this is how you fight. You do an Ice Ball, you save, and then you hit this rest button and bring your magic back up, so the next fight that comes up, you hit him with another Ice Ball, Nuclear Blast, or whatever. That's mostly the game. I'm just skipping that part, because it's not all that necessary. If I really want to do a full LP one, I would need a lot of motivation to try to do that. And also, just accept that it'd be boring at times. But right, you have your fights. Sleep. Get the mana back up. And since I have so much mana, the regen is slower. So I'm not going to worry about it all too much. Now, we want to go this way. Darn OCD. More of you guys. Let's do a prismatic missile. Why not? Now we got prismatic missile coming. I'll just leave it alone. Let Lee just handle it. Or Asuna from the back. Withers and dies or falls asleep. Oh! I have the spells mixed up. That was kind of crazy, actually. Maybe I don't know that spell at all. And this is how you know you're in the right spot. The sea spans onward from the small lagoon, calm and peaceful. A small white dome, half buried, juts peculiarly from the ground at the water's edge. I don't think there's anything here. Search. Oh, excavating the odd relic, you discover it isn't a dome at all. It is a fractured remnant of a human skull. Somehow the waters don't seem quite as alluring as they did a few moments ago. Skull and bones! Take 'em. Eerie moths. You can just parry. We'll have God, you don't have... Oh, we can do Death Wish. Hit him with a Death Wish, Asuna. And they died. I think that's a yes-no spell. An odd corroded chest lies underneath the trees. How strange to be so abandoned, yet you wonder if perhaps its owner fell victim to the appetites of the local fauna. Alright, this is what my brother was saying, a very, very important chest, and I agree. But you can't get to it until after you defeat the cave, and that's debatable. You may have to grind a little bit to get to this cave, to get to this treasure chest. But we will Divine Trap. We'll do a max cast because we can. Because we're that good now. And it's Poison Darts. But you see how it's mostly green? Our success is really high. Alright. Inside the Age chest, you find a bundle of items along with a sack of gold coins. Everyone receives EXP bonus. Okay. The most important item, the Journey Map Kit. Alright. Now, if we use the Journey Map Kit, you can see you have a map. This is where the game's age also rears its ugly head. This map is actually really, really good. You can kind of see this darker, more defined walls. That's because my mapping is pretty high, because I cheated. When it's low, you get just basics. Getting walls comes next, and then I believe stairs and ladders come afterwards. So, you don't get everything right off the bat, but if you stepped on it, it's there in your map, but you won't be able to see it until you get to a higher level. This Journey Map Kit is definitely important. I think that there are mods to this game to where you can have the map accessible or viewed off to the side and always up. Because in this game, you're going to be like, alright, alright, here we go. Okay, wait, let me check the map. You're going to do this a lot. And the map field of view is not very wide, so it is a bit of a pain. Now, I haven't done this yet, but we're going to assess. There we go. Assess some of these armors and stuff like that. Assess some of these potions. Cure poison. We'll have leeches hold on to potions. Moderate stamina potion, which actually is quite useful, so I'm gonna separate that. Old system trying to move around and everything. Light heals. Dispel undead. I'm gonna place it down here because he has magic missile. Isuno, the wand. What is this? Sparkle sticks. It's a wand and dagger skill. I actually want to... Somebody. I'll get to that in just a sec. Lion's Claws. I have no idea what that is either. Book. Oh, you can't read it. Book of Detection. Somebody has scribed somewhere. Is it you, Oven? Can you take this book? No, you're not eligible. What about you? No. Lux? No. The spell's been scribed into your spell book. Okay, so he now has the detection spell, which I think is Detect Secret. Alright. So that happened. I I am going to move the light heals. Oh, you can merge it together. Yay. You know what? Drop. This is what I'm gonna do. Drop, 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 drop. I'm dropping all this stuff. I'm gonna see if this is faster. I don't actually know. Since all this stuff is here, now I'm gonna put it in here to be identified. I think this is much faster. Less clicks. Yeah, good idea, me. I'm so smart. Okay. Back to this. Cure a lesser condition. There you go. A tarnished sword. First we're gonna put that there. Key. Iron key. Armor. Tarnished mail. Powder. Fairy dust. I don't know what fairy dust does. Feather darts, if you have a throwing skill. Cure poison. Actually, I think you have, yeah, merged that over there. I should just assess everything. Cherry bomb, which I think is attack. Alright. I actually think I'm gonna hold on to the cure poison. Ugh. So much to organize. Inventory management. The pain! The pain! You know what? Olvin can hold on to the tarnished mail. Skull and Bones I'm gonna move to Asuna. For now. Tarnished Sword, oh, we can move that. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna leave that there for now. And is Lux done identifying stuff? It looks like it. Okay, good. Iron Key. I guess Lux are the Iron Key. It's not important. Now I think Asuna has the Identify spell. No, you don't. Damn it. Do you have the Identify spell? Yes, you do. Okay, so everything's got to go to Valsuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I never read the parchment. And I'm gonna take this longsword off of Olvin real quick to make a point. Alright. Identify the longsword. 2 to 8 attack, nothing special. Identify the tarnished sword, 1 to 5. So this sword is not good. It just isn't. Identify the sparkle sticks. It has energy blast. So when you use it, it casts energy blast. It has no other special attacks. But I think no, maybe not. Okay, I don't think that class could use it. No big deal. Can you use it? Yeah, you can use it as a secondary. Yeah, sure, why not? You get sparkle sticks. Sounds good. Now I want to identify the Skull and Bones. Poison resistance, 20%. Lion's Claw. Special resistance against missiles. Okay, that's not really all that good. Let's read this parchment. I didn't read it. The old parchment reads, if you don't want to lose it, cover it with Palux. Palux Armory, mail and fine leathers located in New City. That's the main clue, or ish clue, to where to go next. Okay, Longsword can go back to Olvin. Oh, see, I'm lost already. Let's bring out the map. Okay, go this door. See, and how it ends 2 blocks ahead. The map has blocks that it deals with. So when we move into the next section or screen, see, that's where the map comes out. I have a small path up there that I haven't taken. So up, left, straight, here. And I'm dropping frames. Okay, I think we're back. What spell can you have that's fun? Whipping Rocks. Hit him with the Whipping Rocks. Okay, and there's nothing here. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see if I could do this. I haven't run yet. Let's run. I want to show this off. If we're successful. See, when we run away, it runs us randomly from the fight, and that's kind of cool. Sometimes it goes so fast you don't miss it and you get a little lost, or you run into a trap or something like that. It's a really cool runaway mechanic. Nothing else like it. Map. Okay, so left, and then we... yeah. I think it's this way, and not that way, but this way, and that way, and here we go. We're out. We outside. We did it. Okay. So there we go. That's the map. Now, just so my OCD fills up on the map, right? No, there's a spot a couple blocks back. No, how? Really? No, that's got to be a mistake. No? Okay. Fine. That's the orchids that can't go up, so we got one spot I need to hit right there. There. Okay, we good. Alright, it's time for that ambush. Five Ratkin Bandits. I've seen as, I guess, 5, and I've seen as many as like 12. Go ahead, Valsuck. What do you want to kill him with? Death? I guess death. We're gonna hit him with a death spell. Throws the sparkle sticks. Fucking threw it. Nice. Yeet that shit. Okay. Before we continue on, there's something that I want to do. Now, unlike my youth, when I tried to get the roles that I wanted right off the bat, you can actually change roles, and we're gonna do that now. Alright? Camille, if I click here or press E, I can rename, change the picture, or the profession. I click the profession and it comes up with the job classes that you can switch to. When you switch to a job profession, all the stats, because it's based on these stats of which job possession they can get. When you switch their job possession, their stats go to the minimum of that job. And if there's no requirement in that job, it drops to the lowest depending on your race. So there are a lot of factors to consider in that regard. If you cheat, it's almost no factors. Who cares? But actual players, it does matter. Now, Camille. Fuck it. Camille's a ninja. Because ninjas are cool. And the equipment and stuff gets taken off, and it depends. If you look, I can't read most of that, that stuff. If it's one-handed or two-handed, I read. The bottom, of the purple letters, the top is the race. Humans, elf, dwarves, not all races can use all weaponry. And the bottom is fighter, mage, priest, thief, ranger. So it doesn't fall into the class, and none of this falls into the ninja class, but that's okay. We have Oven, who is a fighter, who is now going to be well, I guess you're gonna be a monk. Monk's pretty good. Again, stuff gets unequipped. Lux. Good old beautiful Lux. Ooh. Could be a Valkyrie. I could just make you a lord. Valkyries are like lords, but easier to get to. And only because you're female can you get to it. I'm gonna do lord. Just because. And you can equip the Amulet of Life because you can. Can you actually equip this? No, you can't. Can you equip this? You can. Okay. Can you wear this double suede? Yeah, the armor class went down. Same with these suede pants. Yeah. And boots. Alright, you good. Can you equip a longsword, though? Yeah? Okay, good. Can you equip a cutlass? No. Not monks. Okay. Legis will now turn into a fighter. Legis can't, after all these levels, Legis can't turn into jack or shit. And this is sometimes the problem with this game and level ups and rolls. Like, you get a level up and it's like, alright, I need one more piety. You don't get it, Or it's like, I'm looking for a good level up, one a personality, and then no, it's like, oh, I want this person to level up, please, but it just doesn't happen. You want to be able to change professions because look at all this experience that we got. I mean, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 digits, and we're only level 14. Like, you don't get levels really high in this game. So when you change roles, it's a risk. It's a big risk. So there's a lot of, I like it, I don't like it, re-roll it. There's a lot of that in this game. But I guess you become a fighter. That's such that all these stats are gonna drop. Fuck it, you're a fighter. It's okay. Professional, you can't do anything. Good job, Legis. Thank you. I could move you up and you could attack since you're now a fighter. What's up, Gamba? Yeah. I was streaming. We're just about done. Maybe another half hour left. Asuna, We're gonna give you your job change. And I planned for you to be a bishop, so I'm gonna do bishop. Can you equip this stuff? Yes, you can. Mr. Bishop. Miss Bishop. Excuse me. Alright, Valsak. You, Bishop? Bard? I can make you as a bishop as well. Maybe a bard. And let's do bishop as well. Because I'm unoriginal. Camille and Oven not having weapons? A problem, you say? No, they have the hands and feet. Both monk and ninjas gain the hands and feet attributes. So, they attack without the need of weapons like ninjas. Where is it? It's coming up. There it is. Okay, we save. New city. Here we are. The ominous figure suddenly appears before you. Halt! By order of the Imperial Legions of the Savant Empire, access to New City is restricted. What business have you in New City? Fuck off! New City is restricted. Do not attempt entry. Yeah? Fuck the police. It's just one. There's usually like 4 or some shit like that. Alright. Critical. That's the first critical that we have. Crit hits in this game aren't like deal extra damage. Crit hits are like instant deaths. Okay. Let's step forward. There is a cold dullness to the town of New City. As you pause and listen to the howl of the wind whistling through the alleyways of the city, you can almost hear faint whispers from behind the drawn shuttered windows, and the clatter of footsteps underneath the rustle of scattering leaves, as if some dark cloud had descended upon the place, choking from it the sparkle of life that perhaps it once possessed. Now, when it comes to New City, I get lost as fuck here. Even with a map, I get lost as fuck. Like, Christo, you were like how well I had the map memorized and everything. Like, no matter how long I played this game, like that first dungeon I can memorize. This, I get lost as fuck. I don't think I'm the only one as well. Now, not quite as long. 939. I'm gonna cheat again. Now that I've changed class. When you change class, you still keep your stats, you still keep your spells. So, 939, right? The Howling Wind, I have to wait for the Howling Wind to end before it makes a move. Alright, 939. Real quick, and it's gonna be much, much shorter. So, let me pull you up. I'm not going to give this explanation again. We're just going to... Where's my mouse? There. 939. So, 03, AB03 is what we're looking for. AB03. So, do that. We do that. We do that. I'm going to open it up. Search. AB03 is what I'm looking for. Alright. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. End of line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. I'm just going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. That actually may not even be enough, but that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Alright. So we're taking this, and that's it. I don't think we need much more than that. So now if we load, what's the experience at? See, look at that. 65,000. It's not all that much, but just to get a couple levels in. So alright, so let's go around this new city. What's in this door? It's locked. You know what? Can we pick this lock? Lux, can you pick it? Yeah, looks like a good chance. We picked it. Yay. You can also force and bash the door in, which depends the strength on all the people are in your group. Hex screen's on top. God damn it! I did it again! I knew I'd keep doing it. Oh, I apologize and I'm a failure. Darn it. I'll have to pick another lock for you guys to show you. Alright. Yeah, let's do an ice ball. I'm not gonna take it easy on them. We're gonna get them. See, even though Legis is a fighter, because he's learned Ice Ball already, he maintains that spell. So usually you want characters to go through some different classes so that they have spells, they have, you know, they have some transitions, I'm misspeaking, you know. Ooh, poison. Wasn't looking. Did I click? Okay. Yeah. Multi-class characters. You play through Wizardry 5. So that's in Wizardry 5. I really only know Wizardry 7 and 1. And barely. Like that. Saying I actually know it can be a bit much. Let's do a stink bomb. How's a stink bomb? Nah, that's fine. Cure poison. Cure poison oven. Do you have health full? No, you don't. Let's do conjuration. Camille was poisoned as well. These guys are fucking shit all dangerous. I came into the wrong neighborhood on this one. Do we need a spell? Yeah, sure. Whipping rocks. Throw the rocks at them. It's too late for haste. Hopefully this wins and we're done with it. Alright. That's right, we had spectral mons to help as well. Hopefully we get some level ups and not a whole bunch. Found a key. Alright, well. Take it, Lex, to identify. See, and now we go through the level up thing again. That's actually a really good level up. See, now we have the hands and feet of the ninja. We'll push up, and now he's learned ninjutsu, skullduggery, and ledger. I don't know how you pronounce that. I'm just gonna do 101 there, just because. Also, alchemy, which is one of the spells, and Kurijitsu, which is like the art of critting. And since crits are instant deaths in this game, Kurijitsu is really good. And since this is Camille, it's not gonna have all too much magic. But first, I'm gonna do a little bit of alchemy because it's one of the spell classes. Ninjas are fighters and alchemists that learn alchemy. Get that ninjutsu up, and the thing is about ninjas and samurais and lords, the mixed fighter magic class, they don't start learning spells until like level 3. Maybe level 4. Those are some good level ups. The alchemist should be high enough. Okay. Heal wounds. Like, everybody should learn heal wounds in this game. That's just how it is. Alright. I want some Kurijitsu. Because I want them crits. Sleep charm, itching skin, stamina, poison. Acid splash. I don't really know what for. Yeah, Kurijitsu. Kurijutsu, jutsu, whatever. Monks, similar deal, but they need oratory skills to go with it. Actually, shoot, I don't think I did any oratory skills because the ninja needs as well. They have Theosophie, which is the mind attack spells of the game. The psionic spells. Monk spell, heal wounds. Like, fighters should just get heal wounds. And it's mostly for, like, after battle kind of deal stuff. Just, you know, help out with the healing some. Help out all the other people. Mental attack. Because it's a psionic spell and not any of the other spells. Blast charm. Sleep. We can do terror. Stamina. We can do stamina. Alright, Lux levels up. Get some stats into throwing and your sword, sure. You'll need a little bit of you and ninjutsu. And what are you at? Theology now. Okay. Put some in theology. Oh, it's your lord, that's right. And of course you get the heal wound spell. I don't even know why I'm putting it into throwing. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, make wounds. Just increase your ability to heal. I'll rush through this. I realize how slow I'm actually going, so we do want to speed this up. We have new city to explore. Cure lesser condition. You can't have enough cure lesser condition. Cure paralysis, cure poisons, and all that stuff. They always have value because you never know when you need them. Slow and more healing. Alright, Legis, who's now a fighter, so you're not gonna learn any magic. It's just upping these stats. So that's helpful. There you go. But you cannot learn magic that's not in your class. So a lot of times you switch characters back and forth. So that they learn all of what they need to, or most of what they need to. Damn, no academia, like, nah, you ain't getting none of that. You a fighter. You don't need them books. I think my neighbor's making fried chicken. Mmm, it smells good. Darn. And it doesn't help that I'm hungry now either. God, your stat gains are shit. I am never picking a lizard man ever again. Like, seriously. I mean, you work well for Leeches and, you know, the betrayal. Now, here is... Oh, geez. 0-0? This is the bishop. So, it... Learn a new bishop spell. This is a mage spell. So we're learning a mage spell right now. Chilling touch. Nah, energy blast. Jeez. I mean, you learn a lot up over here. Now, this is a white mage or a priest spell. So it flips back and forth. Let's, Word of Death, sure. So that's how the bishop works. It's great to probably end on. It's not great to start off with because they just don't... They're not good on either side because of it. They don't get in deep enough in one category. They do learn, and I do know a lot of academia points, so... Just Cure Storm. Just start picking. I have to tell myself that. Can't be perfect. It's not what we're going for right now. Fireball. Yeah, fireball. New bishop spell. And you're a bishop too, so it's the same deal. It's not any different. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Like, click, click, click. Like, no, you idiot. Move on to the next thing. Watch bells. Get more people to have watch bells. Click, 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 click. I think this should be the last level. There we go. Okay, save. Alright. Now, cure poison, right? There we go. Cure poison. There we go. Somebody's gotta have... See, healthful? I think that's a group healing spell. Let's take a look. Yeah, it looks like a group healing spell. Heal wounds. See, and even like... Oh, nah, they don't have any magic right now, but they could get in on the act. Alright. Let's take a nice long nap. This one, I think we'll try to go the distance. That's actually pretty good. Except for the 2 bishops back here. MP's just about full. We'll try to go to the end of the music, because we haven't done that yet. Oh, we didn't make it. We got interrupted. Holy crap! Alright, so we have Radican Bandits and T-Rang Youngers. So, weaker of the bunches. Oh, and we got people that are still asleep. But this is why we have the Nuclear Blast spell. Watch bells? Yeah, watch bells. To wake the other 2 up. I don't think it'll be necessary, but that's what it's there for. See, now we got the crit, so... Take them out. So here we have the Zerg. They've learned how to stand up and carry weapons now. I don't think I'll get to show it, but there are Protoss in this game. Or for those that do know, they're the Dane. And the monks are the Terran. Yeah, it makes sense. Alright, you know what? That was definitely close enough and a pretty long sleep, so. Oh, there's another door right. Oh, wait. Map. Olvin. Map bringer. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's go this way. Like I said, I get fucking lost in New City all the time. Well, this door is just flat out open. What? Sorry, I don't think you guys saw that, though. Alright, so there are 9 Ratkin Rogues and 8 Ratkins. That's, quite a fucking lot. I don't want to just cheap and use Nuclear Blast all the time. I thought you learned not to barge into people's homes, but there are things to find. You have Fireball as well, Asuna? Yeah, shoot Fireball. Valsuck, you also have Fireball. But we'll save yours. We'll save yours. Dead. Not all of them? Does the Fireball not actually hit all of them? Huh, maybe I have a misunderstanding of how some of this works. Maybe. Okay, let's go on. Now I am lost, so let's take a look. We can go, let's go this way. Let's go this way. Ah, Forbidden Zone. Two vivid emblems, one red and one black, have been attached to the door, which the significance of which is not clear. New City Constabulary. Restricted area. Vivid red emblems have been attached to the door, the significance of which is not clear. I don't know. I'm pretty ignorant. Let's go right in. Inside the constabulary, a host of elite savant guardians stand ready for battle. Moving swiftly, silently, and with perfect precision, they assume a massive attack formation. This, by regular game standards, you're not supposed to walk into this room, and you'll get beat down pretty badly in doing so. That being said, you know what? Better get the nukes out. I don't think they need that. We just need... Excuse me, have you heard the word of death? Maybe not. Maybe that's not actually a good one. You know, we'll do a hold monsters back there. And... Word of Death and Death Wish. I think Death Wish is the attack, or is Word of Death the attack? Let's do Word of Death. I forget which one's the attacking damage one, and the other one is the yes-no. You know, I may have to pull out the nuke for this. Oh shit, 16 damage? Yeah. I may have to pull out the nuke on this one. Yeah, it's a good fight. We're giving them some, they're giving us some. We'll attack these 7 Savant troopers. Alright, leeches, we're just gonna cheat and use your nuclear blast. You know what? I think a haste will do us some good too. We got them yet? You can't see them anymore. Okay, there are 2 of them left. And one's... they're technically on 2 different categories. Get him! Alright. So we're not supposed to be here yet, but we're here. The battle is over. The vaporized bodies of the mysterious guards have left no trace or clues. It is all inhumanly efficient. Heal full to... No, you don't quite have it. Cure for... Heal wounds and there. Oh, you're full? Are you full? It's kind of hard to tell. I'm not sure. Yeah, good enough. need to make sure we get that magic sleep so we can shoot another nuclear blast when it's time. Okay, so what do we have here? A small black box with 3 blinking buttons is attached to the wall. It appears to be patiently awaiting instructions that were presumably lost with the demise of the guards. Blue, yellow, yellow, red. The color buttons blink 3 times and then go out. Oh shit! I think I did it! I think I could go into this door now. That was totally by accident. The prison, like all cages and chambers of confinement, is desolate and somber, and the air is thick with the stale odor of unhealthiness. The construction is simple and plain, but quite adequate to be effective nonetheless, serving all too well the ultimate intent to slowly drain the life of those who are deemed threatening or undesirable to the currently prevailing powers that be. Did I accidentally win the game? I wish. You find a key hanging upon the wall. Prison key, take. We'll give it to Lux. Alright. Now, I do remember this door. It's not the end, and I think it's this one. The prison cell is occupied by a very rotund and somewhat unattractive creature, although his demeanor does not appear hostile. I am in your debt. I was betrayed by a gang of assassin spies that was searching for Orkorger Castle. Orkorger Castle. Oops. Secret Fortress hiding. Oh, spoke too much. Oh, up. Perhaps we should get out of here before more of the guards arrive. Captain Beauregard. Lore. Kirmis Thurin has been sighted in New City. Kirmin Turan has been sighted in Ukpir. Now, this is what's so important with the game, and let me take a moment to talk about why this is possibly one of the greatest games ever. There's knowledge of people, of where people are. In this city, in this location, in this, in that. A lot of the NPCs are free roaming in this game. And it's not clear in this game, and it's not clear for a while. You can accidentally stumble across it, and I actually still don't know why. There are like 7 or 8 maps that you are looking for. They're obvious because they have like question marks or exclamation marks next to them, and it's like the Fool's map, the Dragon map, the Crypt map. There are a whole bunch of them all over the place, and everybody's trying to get them. If you are too slow in getting to a location when you get to the treasure chest, it's gone. Somebody has it. When you talk with the lore, perhaps you'd like to hear some interesting rumors. I would. Rumors. We pay 50 gold. Yeah, sure. I heard a rumor about Savant guards. Okay. Savant guards. The legions of the Savant plot to destroy the world. Kyusaka. I don't understand. Kyusaka. Um, the Dane. The Dane should be boiled in dung oil. The T-Rang. The T-Rang. The T-Rang should be boiled in dung oil. Was it the Gorn? You guys are the Gorn? We shall be victorious. Asuna, I don't know about that. Okay. Bye. So, you can fight them, you can steal, and all sorts of stuff. He's now free and will be roaming around the map. Without the dash in the first one? Maybe. I may have missed it. It's okay. You can run into them by chance. Also, in this world, they die. Like, all that goes on in this world is like the game is not centered around you. You are in this world, you are in this thing trying to do whatever, which everybody else is doing. If we check the spells of the locate person, how strong can I make this spell? Not that strong at all. Cast. Failure. I need to be stronger level. Can you do it, Asuna? Locate person. No. Failure. Darn. I actually want to show some of that off. Cast. Locate object. What the fuck is this? I don't know what this is. I don't know what that was. I thought locate object was to tell you. But, I thought locate object was to find certain items across the map. They can die, but will their deaths break the game and make it unwinnable? No, it will not. It will make things difficult. You can't, like, when you talk to certain races, when you ally yourself or do missions for a said side, it helps lead you to get to a destination, to an answer, to a map, to some support. You could just kill and steal everything and get all the things that you need. If you track the people down at what city they are to acquire these maps, you can do it. Key items, key terms, information, can be done by learning from them. Sometimes you get betrayed and then you gotta take them out. Sometimes you gotta, let's do a stink bomb. Yeah, stink bomb. There you go. So it's when people say open world, this game wins because they don't have it on the level that this game has it. People do roam around. Each game is different because certain people ally with you better. Some people don't. Some people live and die. Forbidden Zone. We're gonna go into this Forbidden Zone because why not? Ooh, wow. That's a lot of things. You don't have any good spells, right? Maybe Enchant Blade. Go fight. That's what the mages are for. That's what Nuclear Blast is for. And you know what? That's what Word of Death is for. And that's what Death Wish is for. I forget which one's which, so I'm gonna do one of each to make sure I get them. Death Wish is the killing one. Word of Death does the damage. But they have some resistance to it, and it's a level 1 spell, so be it. Ow, 20 hit points. With one Savant Trooper there, I'm not gonna... You guys attack over there. Lux can also attack over there. You can dodge. You could try to bash the one in the back, Valsuck. Go get him, champ. He hit him. He hit him for 2. I did it! I did it! I got the guy! Whipping Rocks? Maybe Conjuration. It's a little late, but maybe it's not too late. Yeah, maybe it's too late. Alright, so we have the one left. Well, we all know Valsuck isn't for, Valsuck is there for the heals, not for the DPS. Alright. Time for a nap. Alright. We are just about done because I am fading and I'm hungry. Oh, we'll relax and let this magic go up. That's the reality, is we need to let this magic go up. We might hit the end. And our nap went undisturbed. Oh, jeez, it's a great time to be alive. An elaborate device with tiny blinking lights have been implanted into the heavily steel door. Only a thin slot at the base of the device displays only hope of access to its something. Can we pick it? No, we can't pick it. Can we force it? Oh, our strength isn't enough. There's gotta be an item that we pick up. Did anybody pick up an item? I don't think so. Key. Assess the key. An iron key. Which is just kind of generic key. Okay. That's okay. Now, there is so much to do in New City. I will not be able to show it. I just won't. I want to find something. Keep out condemned area. I don't want to keep going to these damn condemned areas. Belkazor's Magic Emporium. Let's take a look in here. I don't even think this is what I want to look for, but inside the shop, the room is empty, the walls are bare, and thin veil of dust covers the floor. So, pretty empty room. Anything in here? Search. Maybe something happens here later. I don't know. Map! Map bringer Olvin, help me! I wish you could just have the map up as you walk. It would be so nice. What's red sign attached to door significance, which is not clear. I don't think I want to go in there. Here? Sure, we'll go here. You stand inside a large courtyard, serene and calm, and a welcome change to the otherwise gloomy city. There is an arched gazebo in the center of the courtyard fountain, and within it housed an ancient statue. I'd show you the statue, but nobody here can swim. But they have more stamina. Let's take a quick look. Oh no, everybody dies. Alright, everybody dies when they touch water. We're all related to the Wicked Witch of the West. Oh no, I have to click through this some more. Welcome all. This Minister Abbey. I'm sorry. I'm apparently terrible at reading. Though the cathedral lacks the kind of elegance most often associated with a membership of profitable patronage, it nonetheless seems to possess a tranquil reverence which can momentarily soothe the troubled soul. It is empty now, the floor is swept clean, and only the slow, deliberate motions of a lone figure stand at the end of the temple serve to break the stillness. The distant priest has given no sign that he is aware of your presence, continuing in his ritual as if no other matters held any import. Drawing near the priest, he turns to face you. Welcome, my children. Do you seek healing for the body or guidance? I seek guidance. Slay not he that cannot hear. Go. Okay, this game also needs a pen and paper. Slay not he who cannot hear. And I didn't read all that. Oh no, this is going so fast. Now you must prepare to make the second. Oh geez. Slay not he who cannot hear. And then he gave us a mission. I forgot. Let's see if he'll talk again. Let's let's talk. Guidance. Slay not he that cannot hear. Go now and repeat these words to brother Tishober, who guards the bridge of the holy city of Monkahagawa. Your journey shall be long, but you have taken the first steps. Now you must prepare to make the second. Got it. Okay. Bye. Lore. You want to tell us some lore? Why, I haven't heard a thing. We don't have his trust yet, so he won't tell us lore or anything that goes around. That's not the city name, and that's okay. That's not important. Leave. May the heavens watch over you. Alright. To progress in the game, you meet these people, and you can have these missions which open up a plethora of meeting other people, information, and come across. So, that's how you play this game. But everybody moves around freely, so sometimes things change. Sometimes if you're trying to meet someone, they can die. And it could be difficult to move on further in that point. If you kill somebody, then it also gets to be difficult. Now, where do I want to go? I actually know of where he's talking about. Maybe that way. Maybe I'll go back. I know what bridge he's talking about. But I don't know where it is. Like, leaving New City has many different entrances, not just the one that I came in. I haven't been over here on this side. Arms of Argus Weaponry Shop. Alright. I do want to take a peek in here because cool. Inside the shop is dimly lit and faint outlines can be seen upon the walls where various implements of destruction were once displayed. The store seems quite bare other than a few scattered crates, some open which are resting on the floor. Tacked upon the back wall are several illustrations of items not immediately identifiable and whose use and purpose is not readily apparent. A large horned creature approaches you, brandishing an ominous sword and a strange barrel-shaped object, waving them in a threatening exhibition of possible conflict. Halt! Halt! What do you want? This shop is closed. Permanently! Who sent you? Gamba. Get out and stay out. The huge creature charges, pushing you out the door. Okay. There is something you need to do so that you can access this store. I forget what that is. Kill the bodyguard. See, you don't get a chance to interact with him, so you cannot kill him. So right now he's protected. This? Oh no, this goes into that courtyard. Okay. Maybe I should go up that direction. We'll go... What's over here? Oh, this loops out over there. You know what? Maybe I don't want to go there. That's dumb, maybe, but afterwards, we can go kill him. Leaving New City. And I don't think this is the way I came in. Let's double check. We're leaving New City. Let's leave New City. This place is large, confusing, and a dump. There's nothing good in New City. And the true journey of the game really begins from here. Sorry, I like mapping out locations, which is why my movement tries to fill out the map. these blackbirds aren't that tough if we were able to melee them down in one go. Okay. See, I missed that spot. It's gonna bug me. Okay, I'm not gonna go into the forest. We're gonna follow the road. The roads are good. We're just gonna follow the roads. Let's see if I find what I'm looking for by following this road. Shit. We go to the right. There is a map that comes with the manual. So it kind of gives you an idea of where things are. New City is right in the middle of everything. And then they have things like the Dane Tower. If you can find the Orc underground thing, which I actually have as a kid. And other stuff. I don't know of all the things that are to be found in this game. Definitely not. I don't think the bridge is this way. Maybe the bridge is this way. Here we go. This is the bridge. Alright. The sign appears to be out of date, for it is quite plain that there is no bridge which crosses the river here. There is, however, a long steel cable which has been drawn taut between two trees on each side of the river, and perhaps there is some way to make use of it in some fashion. From somewhere nearby on the riverbank, you hear the slurred sounds of someone singing, or at least trying to. After a moment, you decide that it's not singing, it's it's crooning, badly out of tune, and you are sure the mysterious minstrel is either completely deaf, trying to scare some animal, or is dying in great pain. Finally, you spot the wailing figure rising up from the bank, and after brushing the leaves and the dirt from his robes, he turns to your direction, mercifully desisting. Oh, that I didn't click that. It decided that I was done. Welcome, brothers. I am Brother Tishobo, guardian of Makahagababa Bridge. That is, I was when there was a bridge here. Only now I still am, but there isn't one. I mean, oh, never mind. How may I help you, good brothers? Slay not he who cannot hear. Are you traveling to the holy city of Yes! Good fortune you have found me then, for the iniquitous monks of the dark forest have been afoot, spreading their foul and sinful ways, and 'tis not a safe place to venture these days. They come from the underworld, and through the holy path teaches us to be kindly to our brethren. I say, cut off their faces. I think they are in need of a few good reminders of the virtues of the rightful path, if you know what I mean. Usually they keep to the forest or make the journey to New City to work their profanities, but that has changed, and now they have infested the holy city with their filthy ways. Methinks they have ever been plotting unholy sacrilege with the blasphemy scum born of Dane. Those unfortunate brethren of Dane who are confused and strayed far. Yes, far indeed from the far blessed true path. Be you wanting to cross the river? Yes. Good. That is then you wish to pay the donation? Okay, yes. You watch as Brother Chobo climbs up onto a tree attaching an odd-looking wheel and handle to the cable which spans the river. After giving it a convincing tug, he motions for you to approach and grab hold of the handle. Everyone is prepared as he begins turning the crank. How may I help you, good brothers? Hi. Be you wanting to cross the river? No. What kind of lore do you have? Lieutenant Gruntrapper has been sighted in Munka Munka. Okay, we're headed there. Lieutenant Gruntrapper has been fighting Kimas Turan at Ukapa, housing two places at once. The crypt map is rumored to be hidden near Lost Temple. Lieutenant Gruntrapper has formed an alliance with Captain Beauregard, who we set free. Lieutenant Gruntrapper has formed an alliance with Rasputin. See, and that's the exciting part about this game. This is, finding out what people are. There are alliances that get made. There are things that are done. People die. That's the true heart of this game. The fighting is a bit outdated. Some of the UI could use some work. I get it. But, also changing classes is a fun idea. It feels dumb that, you have to reset. Because if your stats don't go anywhere well enough, Legis, with all the level ups, could only become a fighter. Not, that didn't feel good, just a fighter. It wasn't like the basics, fighter, mage, and priest or whatever. It was just fighter, let's talk. New City. New City is where everyone eventually ends up. Old City. Spoilers, it's an old city. The ruins of Old City lie underneath New City. Library. I don't understand. Dane. The blasphemous scorn of Dane, may their souls burn forever. How about the Gorn? The Gorn are above our suspicion. Monks. Monk. T-Rang. The T-Rang are the thieving scoundrels. Ninja. No, okay. Bye. Trade. Do you have anything to trade? How much money do we have? We have 600 gold. Alright, let's see. Slings, stone bullets, angel's tongue. That might be a musical instrument. Okay, sell. No, do you have anything to sell? Tarnished mail. Sell it. It's not worth anything. I believe Legis has a bunch of stuff to sell. Yeah, magic missile. We sell that. Cherry bomb. We sell that. Light heals, we sell them. Dispel undead, we sell that. Cure a lesser condition. I have no idea what the visibility potion is. I'm not sure really about the fairy dust. Cure poison, moderate stamina. I'll keep those. I keep those for now. That's okay. And leave. So, we were to find him, say those words, so now it's like, okay, now we crossed this bridge. We did it, and let's move on to the Holy City. Glow moths, eerie moths, okay. What spell you got? Do I really? See, I want to conserve some of the magic if I can help it. Because it is a pain to stop and rest and let the magic go up. Stop and rest. You do it a lot. I would like to avoid it. Oh, well, people fell asleep. But that's not all that bad. Oh, we got a level up, sure. Got some speed. You're using a sword, right? You're almost maxed out. Let's get you throwing up. You can get your ninjutsu up. A little bit of skullduggery. And a little bit of you, a little bit of you. Okay, what spells you got? We'll just keep bumping this up so you can cast one big healing spell when it comes time. And if somebody's asleep, the quickest thing to do is to rest and then come out of it, and they'll usually wake up. Not all the time, but most of the time. Here we are. This is the holy city of whatever. Muhammad Jihad. I'm sorry, I apologize. I cannot pronounce it, so I don't know. Okay. You know what? Is your spell strong enough now? Locate person. Failure. Okay. What about locate object? No, see, I don't really know what that does. Okay. This has gone on way longer than I anticipated of the story I wanted to tell. So this is basically my 9-year-old playing this game. And this is about as far as I got. We can go a couple steps further, and I probably got that far, and that's the end. But this game is... It's an old classic. It's definitely not for everybody. It has a soft spot in my heart, and the cheating, the hex editing, you know, is a part of my youth when it comes to this game. And so I just kind of wanted to retell what I know about the game. Like, there's the monk route, which we're on right now. There's the Umpani route when you become military soldiers. There's something with the T-Rang. I don't really remember. I've never figured out what the Dane was. If the rats, the Ratkins have anything. Any of the biker girl in the beginning, the neutrino chick, like, I only know her from that very beginning of the game. Never anywhere else. Zero idea who the fuck she is. It's like, hey, what's up, visitors? Zoom, and then I never see her again. But that's Wizardry 7. That's Crusaders of the Dark Savant. A game of my childhood, and in the way that I did it. Because otherwise you'd be stuck grinding and grinding and grinding. And who needs to do that? Just change the code and give yourself levels. You know, so. Alright. So, that's it for today. Thank you, Gamba, for stopping by. Thank you, Bro, for stopping by. Thank you, Zell, for stopping by. And thank you, and I'm not going to be able to pronounce all of this. Christizo to thank you for stopping by, and I hope you guys had a good time. Very interesting little thing that I wanted to do. A lot of what I stream is like a little peek into my past and into my childhood. And I kind of fell down the rabbit hole on this game like 3 weeks ago. So, you know, I wanted to do something about it. I'm probably not going to play this game maybe ever again. If I do in my spare time, just because. But even then, I doubt it. You know, Now I actually don't know what I have planned for next week, so I gotta go figure that out. So, anyway, I've been streaming for nearly, 5 hours, so I'm hungry, my voice is tired from talking, and that's not your problem, that's mine. So, okay, let me put this up. I hit 4% drop frames? Damn, it's been rough today. Alright. Anyway, thank you all again. I hope you have a good day. I hope you have a good night. I hope you have a good weekend. Thank you all for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed it. And if you come across one of your loved ones, make sure you tell them you love them. Alright. See you, everyone. Bye.